8-5 favorite was scratched out of the event, you know that when that favorite is out of the tote, the other odds for the other horses come down significantly. So I think it's safe to say that Don Pablo would have been much more than 10-1 if Blinking Light had started. So that day, the 20th of June, Blinking Light was 8-5. I tipped Blinking Light that day. And now everybody's telling me Don Pablo, everywhere I turn, Don Pablo, Don Pablo, Don Pablo, Don Pablo, Don Pablo, Don Pablo. I say, all right, Don Pablo. Okay. I want Blinking Light. So Radish Roman about Blinking Light, Tevin Foster about Don Pablo. Going for the 5-4 exacta here. Ice cold in the fourth event. Sir Wong Don changed his barn since we last saw him on the 23rd of June, now trained by Alfred Brown. And notably, Alfred Brown also has Don Pablo in the event. So he has two runners here. Two-time champion apprentice, O'Shea Nugent, he's in the saddle. And he rides here for Alfred Brown. Sir Wong Don, most definitely, can be kept on the rights here. And of the others, Maggie Strix, John Paul 7. She ran a fair race when finishing second by half a length on the 25th of February at 32-1. But since then has not raised a serious gallop yet. At 4-1 on the 8th of June, was fifth by 2 3/4 lengths behind Lion Charmer and Sugar Sugar coming around the bend. So for the underneath wagers, such as exactas and trifectas, Maggie Strix should be kept on the right side. Going for number 5, Blinking Light with a sneaky fox. Radish Roman to get the better of Terrific Tevin. On number 4, Don Pablo. Then number 2, Sir Wong Don. And 7, Maggie Strix. Twilight 6 kicks off in the fourth. Minimum guaranteed payout 3.5 million. Here's a look at my Twilight 6 ticket for our Sunday card. Starting off with 4 and 5, that match race in race 4, Don Pablo versus Blinking Light. Blinking Light for sure is going to have the first run here. Catch Blinking Light if you can. Don Pablo. That's a match race for me in the fourth. Race number 5, going to go 2, 5, 6, and 8. Legit Boss, Speedy here. Oasis Jack and KD Strong. Race number 6, going to go 1, 4, 8, 11, 12, and 13. Xylophonic Steel, Baby Love, Princess Aquila. Simply Sensational, Sister Lee. Read My Lips. Race number 7, the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. The 10-star bunker on the card. So beautiful with the sneaky fox. Radish Roman for his apprentice master Anthony Babanudes. Race number 8, the penultimate. Got to go 3 and 6. Another possible match race on the card. Bootylicious versus Chocamo. And race number 9, the P.W'S Choice Trophy. The catch-out leg of the Twilight 6. 1, 4, 6, 9, 11. Firecracker, Motivate Me Baby, Sipping on Sunshine, Crypto Girl, and Pineapple, 4,800. Will get you my Twilight 6 ticket. Robert Darby's Twilight 6 starts off with 4 and 5 in the fourth event. Race number 5, Robert goes 2, 5, 6. Race 6, Robert says 1, 10, 11, and 12. Race number 7, Robert goes 1, 3, 6. Race 8, 3, 5, and 6. And race number 9, Robert goes 4 and 6. 4,320 will get you Robert Darby's Twilight 6. Best of luck wager on Twilight 6 on the John Clifton Wright P.W'S Choice card. We're at race number 5. Here's where we start. The late 5-star, minimum guaranteed payout 500,000. We have a field of 8. They go 1,000 meters straight. Each are restricted allowance 3 for native bred foals and up. Nuns of 4 and imported 4 years and up. Nuns of 3, the purse 820,000. My best 4 includes 2 Legit Boss, 5 Speedy here, 6 Oasis Jack, and 8 KD Strong. 2, 5, 6, and 8. That's where we'll go in race number 5. Speedy here, what can you say about this one? Radish Roman, the sneaky fox aboard. She has speed. She led last time off for the first 4 furlongs, beat by the importee Chocamo. Commander Z, another importee, was second. Commander Z has come back to Franklin Farm with a win since. Chocamo has come back to run well at overnet allowance. We'll see Chocamo later on in race 8, going up against Bootylicious. Speedy here returns, nicely freshened by trainer Carlton Cunningham. The last time Radish Roman was aboard was on the 28th of April, and Speedy here won by 4 3/4 lengths in 59-1, beating Bulletproof Coffee and Natural Dancer. Showed them a clean pair of fields after being slow into stride. So, once Speedy here can get away from the starting gate in good order, as in get fast into stride, Speedy here can definitely get the job done. Subsequent to that win was Second, running on, showed a new dimension and running there. Over 5 straight, John post position 1. And ran on to be second behind Joyce Golden. Now, of important note is the fact that the last 2 times Speedy here has been at the races, she has been drawn post position 1 over the straight course. And I always tell you, that's not the best place to be in a 5 furlong straight contest. In a straight contest anywhere, where you don't want to be 5 straight, 4 straight, 3 straight, 2 straight, any straight. You don't want to come out to the 1 draw. The 1 draw isn't the best place to be. So Speedy here, 2 1 draws at 5 straight, the last 2 outings now gets drawn in the middle of an 8-horse field at post position 5, basically. Speedy here from a level break is going to take an awful lot of catching here. Number 6 is Oasis Jack, returns first off the claim from Million on the 22nd of June. Now trained by Paul Hilton, a.k.a. Pablo, for Oda Aki Mahadiao. Second last time out by half a length, beat by Emperor of the Cats. Now back among restricted company, Oasis Jack should perform creditably for her new connections. And she has speed as well. But does she have the speed of Speedy here? They met on the 19th of May. Speedy here was second, running on behind George Golden, second by a length and a half. So Speedy here ran on that day, showing a total different dimension in running style. She usually jumps, goes to the lead, and that's it. Brushes them aside. So she showed that she can actually run on that day when she was drawn post 1 on the 19th of May. So Oasis Jack in that same event was 7 9 3/4 lengths outsped when bet to the tune of 8-5. Clearly, Speed here would have the advantage here versus Oasis Jack. Number 2, Legit Boss has speed as well. This race is blessed with a lot of early speed. You have City Hawk, you have Legit Boss, you have Benson, who's stepping up from non-3. And of course, Speedy here, and of course, Oasis Jack. So the race is blessed with a lot of early speed, and chances are one of them is going to get away and win. And usually, in these types of races, when you have packed speed, left, right, and center, the speed that gets away from the others early in the contest and has them off their legs is usually the speed that gets the job done. However, if they find themselves in a speed deal, which is not normally the case over the straight course, you're more likely to get a speed duel coming around the bend than you are over the straight. Because when they're going straight, they can pick a path and they can relax and rate and then quicken and be effective. But when coming around the bend, they tend to eyeball each other in a more disastrous way, so to speak, and dissipate each other's chances. So over the straight, once you can get clear, you're going to be tough. If none of the speed gets clear, who is going to come from off the pace? The one that looks likely to do so is KD Strong, number 8. Now, KD Strong, on the 28th of April, won over the straight course, drawn post position 1, beating Fly Blue Jet and Uncle Nub. Now, that was a gutsy performance at 11-1, ridden by Ryder Showman, a chance rider for him that day. Last time out was 4 by 7 lengths behind Money Market, Major Danger, and also Anthony. Major Danger came back and won impressively. So KD Strong, from the perspective of coming from a 1 draw and winning on the 28th of April, now has an 8 draw in a feed of 8. Back of the straight again, KD Strong is going to be the deep threat here, the deep closer threat. And as a matter of fact, she has pace as well, because when she won that 5 straight race, she was up on the pace from the quarter pole. So she should be in good striking distance of the leaders here. So this is a very competitive 5th event, late 5-star. Going for the sneaky fox to find a way to find the lead and burn them with speed. So Speedy here, number 5 to get the better of number 6, Oasis Jack. Then 2, Legit Boss, and 8, KD Strong. It could turn out to be a close finish. Race number 6 is next. We start the strike 4 here. Minimum guarantee pay at 500,000. We have a field of 14. They go 5.5 furlongs or 1100 meters. It's the cash out leg of the Breaker 6. Race 6 is a restricted allowance 5 for Nickel Bell and up nuns of 2 imported maidens. Fillies and mares only. And the purse, 750,000 up for grabs. And this is easily the most wide open event on the Reggae 6 as well as the Twilight 6. So race 6, once you can get over this hurdle, you should be in good stead to collect. And of course, remember, you have 5 other hurdles to get over before you reach this leg for the Reggae 6. And the Twilight 6 is going to be the 3rd leg. So we have 3 overlapping races on our Reggae 6 and Twilight 6, races 4, 5, and 6. And race 6, my, can go so many different ways. I've narrowed it down to numbers 4, 11, 12, and 13, namely Baby Love, Simple Sensational, Sister D, and Read My Lips. And I would be the least surprised if the winner doesn't surface from that quartet, because the race looks so much of a wide open one. I've landed on number 12, Sister D, as my top choice. Reasons being, firstly, she's the lone imported filly in the lineup. And I remember many years ago, racing fans, when you speak of importee, when you speak of foreign horse at Caymanas Park, you speak of big horse. And I remember the same Blue Mental that we honored yesterday on the Jamaica Racing Commission's Thoroughbred Hall of Fame race day. Blue Mental, one of those big monsters that came down from foreign. And I say, well, Blue Mental running, say, war at Caymanas Park. Remember the likes of Temperance Oaks, big foreign horse. Remember the likes of Casanova Boy, big monster foreign horse. When you see the big USA on the program, in those time, horse come from foreign, say a machine. But latter years, it hasn't been the same. It hasn't been the same. We see horses come from USA. Some of them really don't make the mark as what we would call a foreign horse, so to speak. So I say that to say this. Sister D is the only importee in race number 6, which of course I landed on her as my top choice. Now, she picks up 4 kilos to go at 56 kilos, ran second last time out by half a length at 21-1, ridden by O'Neill Mullins, beaten by Password. Password also owned by Oak Ridge Farms. Password, of course, trained by Jason Acosta. Sister D trained by Gary Sabati, so it was a 1-2 for Oak Ridge Farms there, with Password, the much more fancied of the two, getting the job done. Now, Sister D, since her return to active competition, coming off a break since August last year, she has raced 4 times, and I noted that she looked much improved physically when she came off that break since August last year. Went off at 5-2 on the 19th of May, going 5 rounds, 4 by 10 lengths, make mild headway there behind Ariel's Reign, To Kill a Mockingbird, and Blinking Light. Came back at 3-1 over 6 furlongs, did nothing, 6 by 15 and 3/4 lengths. Then at 24-1, did next to nothing again, 6 by 21 lengths, faded badly. So she turned the form around in no uncertain manner over the straight course last time out when finishing second by half a length. Now, Gary Sabrati has taken off the visor and fitted the figure 8. So visor off, figure 8 on. The combination is tongue tie, figure 8, and lay 6. And that was the same combination when she came off that lengthy break and raced on the 19th of May when going off at 5-2. So this Sister D appears to be the one that's on the upgrade at the right time. And in addition to the fact that she's an importee, plus the change of equipment, I think that those variables coming together in a positive way should lead to Sister D getting the job done, despite asked to allow all weight all round. So Sister D, in a naughty-looking event, that's the one I landed on as my top choice. Maybe a bit of a strong opinion there about her winning chances, but not overly confident. But she's my top selection. Number 4 is Baby Love, my second choice. 9 by 42 lengths last time out, faded badly. 14 by 31.5 lengths, faded badly. But won 3 starts back when running for the 3rd occasion. First by 3.5 lengths in 1:17.2, a fairly slow time. Beat Zane's Princess and He's the Lion. Zane's Princess has come back to win since. Has changed bands since he last saw her, formerly trained by Errol Anthony Lickasub Sabrati. Now trained by Anthony Baba Nunes, blinkers removed, first time lay 6 administered, has worked well on the 6th of July, 5 straight in 103.2, the first 4 followed in 47 and a 5th. So she has shown speed, she won when showing good speed. So Baby Love We'll keep this one on the right side. Owned and bred, Dr. P.A. Henry, bloodstock. Number 13, Read My Lips. Beaten last time out behind Colts and Geldins. Prior to that, raced among fillies only twice, where she was second by 4.5 into Brit Brand Express. Brit Brand Express stepped up and ran well. Bosie was third. Bosie has come back to win. Twice. Therefore, Read My Lips. We respect the chances of this Read My Lips as well. Ray and Lucy champion jockey rides for trainer Randolph Scott. They teamed up yesterday and ran well with Inspired Miracle. So look for them to try and continue with good form here. Possibly they can get the job done and win. Inspired Miracle ran second yesterday. Simple Sensational, number 11, ran on to be second last time out at 25 to 1, beaten by May Senaton. Second by 6 1/4 lengths over 6 furlongs. Now it's 5.5 furlongs. She can run it again. Two-time champion apprentice, O'Shea Nugent, a.k.a. Johnny, maintains them out here for trainer Alfred Brown and S&S Camp. A wide open look in the sixth event. I've landed on Sister D, hoping that those variables I've mentioned earlier will come into play in a positive way, and she'll get the win. Foreigners, big foreigner, Sister D, run against local breds. Well, let's see if we can bring in some of that USA bloodline in the mix here. For second, number 4, Baby Love. For third, number 13, Read My Lips. For fourth, number 11, Simple Sensational. Race 7 is next. It's the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. A restricted allowance 448 by 4 up nuns of 3 and Porties 4 up nuns of 2. A field of 6 go 1,200 meters or 6 front of the purse, 1,050,000. So beautiful. There's absolutely no way that So Beautiful can lose this race. Let me repeat that. There's absolutely no way that So Beautiful can lose this race. So I want to see if there are going to be any surprises in store for us later on in race 7. Radish Robin, the Sneaky Fox, rides for his apprentice master, Antel Baba Nunes. Last time out ridden by Shane Edis on the 7th of July, fought by 15.5 lengths to Zulu Warrior. 2 starts are back, third by length and a half to rack them when showing good form. Second time of asking, first time of asking was beaten by Stablemates, Restoration and Trust One Baby. And we saw Trust One Baby blitz the field in the last race yesterday, ridden by Radish Roman. And looking at the others here, there's absolutely nothing to recommend to oppose So Beautiful. That form line of the 23rd of June, third by length and a half in that rack them race is by far much better than all other entries here. Number 4, Girl of the Butcher, was given much attention in the betting at 6 to 1 on debut, but faded badly 10th by 28 lengths. Notable choice of rider Tevin Foster replaces Ray Lewis for owner Oliver S. Gray. He's also the breeder. Oliver Gray, more popularly known as Bulla Gray. Girl of the Butcher. Could we have a Radish Roman Tevin Foster exacta here in the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup? That's a distinct possibility, but Girl of the Butcher, though, has to do much better than she did on debut if she intends to chase home So Beautiful. Chinita Estrella, third by 9 1/4 lengths, showing first signs of ability on the 29th of June, beaten by Ride, Natty Ride, and Jelroy. A reproduction of that effort could very well see her chasing home So Beautiful as well. And Secret Mission of the others have to have a fourth choice. So I just threw that one in as my fourth choice. So Beautiful to romp race 7, the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. For second, number 4, Girl of the Butcher. For third, number 6, Chinita Estrella. For fourth, number 3, Secret Mission. The 8th penultimate is an open allowance contest for 3 years and up. They go 1,000 meters round or 5 furlongs round the purse, 1.25 million. A field of 8 assembled to go postwards. Bootylicious, last year's Thornbird Stakes winner. She has proven to be a class act, proven to be a very useful sprinter. Won 5 round in 59.3 last September. Won 5 straight in 58.4 March 2024. Second by 2.5 lengths. Is that a fact? In the Reggae Trophy on the 4th of May, we saw that a fact win yesterday in impressive fashion too in the Thoroughbred Hall of Fame Stakes Trophy. Last time out at open allowance, Bootylicious was third by 3.5 lengths to Ability and I Am Fred. And speaking of I Am Fred, what a poor effort by I Am Fred yesterday. Bootylicious now up to 57 kilos. Ray Lewis picks up the mount for trainer Peter Dunn-Passard. Down in class from open allowance to overnet allowance. And last overnet allowance win was in 58.4 for 5 furlongs straight. So Bootylicious should show them a clean pair of heels here. Chocamo raced for the first time at overnight last time, 9 to 1, third by 4 1/4 lengths by Inspire Force and Milos. Was in front of the quarter pole, pointed by a neck but then didn't have enough to hold on from the late running Inspired Force, and Milas also made a brave bid. Chacamo, having run so well at overnight for the first time, Robert Haldane riding for Jason Acosta, and Milade Azan CD. Now, Milade Azan CD, the owner of I Am Fred, must be wondering what went wrong with I Am Fred yesterday. So I'm quite confident that they'll try to make amends here. They'll try to make amends with Chacamo going up against Booty Vicious, and this could be a match race. Of the others, Freedom Street can be prominent on one of his better efforts, and Laban can also be prominent on one of his better efforts, but Booty Vicious to show them a clean pair of heels here in race 8 for second, Chacamo for third, Freedom Street for fourth, Laban 3, 6, 2, and 5. The ninth and final with the P.W'S Choice Trophy or other trophy race on the card, 1.1 million in purse money. We have a field of 11. They go 5.5 furlongs or 1,100 meters. It's a restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3 years downs of 2 and importees 3 years and up. Maidens, fillies and mares only. And we have a couple of importees here. Motivate Me Baby, Cleopatra Queen, and Pineapple. 3 importees in the field of 11. Motivate Me Baby has been hardened in the betting twice. 3 to 5 on debut, 4 by 4 lengths when going 5.5 furlongs, beaten by King's Crown, Pope's Lady, and Midnight Flight. Next in town, at 2 to 5, second by length and 3/4, beaten by El Rapido, another importee, impressive winner, first time of asking, Midnight Flight, who had beaten Motivate Me Baby on debut on the 23rd of May, was 4 lengths in arrears to Motivate Me Baby on the 29th of June. The frigate has now been fitted by Jason Acosta. Robert Haldane maintains them for the third consecutive occasion for owner Robert K. Thomas of Blast Them Away fame, and that's another importee. I remember, a very talented sort, Blast Them Away, trained by Wayne Acosta D, owned by Robert K. Thomas. And whenever I see Robert Thomas on the program, I remember Blast Them Away. And that's one of the other importees I tell you about. Whenever you see the big USC on the program, you expect another Blast Them Away, another Temperance Oaks, another Casanova Boy, another Blue Menthol. But unfortunately, they don't come out as great as that as often as we would like. Motivate Me Baby worked with on the 9th of July, 47.3. She'll be the hauling favorite again. And hoping that the figure 8 fitted will have its desired effect and she'd get over the hump and get the win. Firecracker number 1, a local bred. She's by hedge fund out of the Stormcraft Dam Lightning Lily. Bred and owned Lakelands Farm, trained Philippiano D. Philippiano D was a trainer of Lightning Lily, the dam as well. And this Firecracker won on debut on the 25th of February, won by 2 lengths, beating Himaya, who's still a maiden. Rachel Manuel third, also still a maiden. But Firecracker won convincingly after being severely hindered early in the contest. And my very able producer, that's the Don himself, Daniel Johnson, he has the footage I requested showing Firecracker's debut win. She was John Post 1. She got hindered so bad that the jockey almost fell out of the saddle. That was Joe Forbes, a.k.a. Allen. And she still won. So we'll have a look at the replay of the 25th of February where Firecracker won. But she was badly hindered early in the contest and overcame that hindrance. And there's Firecracker John Post 1 on the inside with Joe Forbes, hustling her up to get her into action. And that's going to the half-mile bend. And here she's on the rail. And what happens to Firecracker here? There goes Allen, almost off, loses his balance. Did she bump into the rail? Possibly. But clearly, Allen lost all action there, almost fell over on the rail. And here it comes again. She's John Post 1, tight quarters there. Does she make a misstep? Something went wrong. And there goes Allen, holding on for dear life aboard Firecracker. And isn't she a real firecracker? After that incident, racing fans, she won the race. And she won by 2 lengths. Now, going into that half-mile bend, you saw that incident a while ago. She's now 4th behind the 3 leaders. And Allen has now regained his composure. He has regained his balance. And then now she goes away and she wins. She was actually in front at the top of the lane. And she draws off and wins by 2 lengths. First time of asking. Did so at 92. So that's the indications of an above average thoroughbred. A horse doesn't stumble like that, almost lose the rider, and comes back and win. First time of asking. She must be an above average thoroughbred. So though she has been absent since that debut victory on the 25th of February, I suspect that she will report in improved fashion. That's what Feliciano D does. Feliciano D doesn't have a horse for 6 months and the horse doesn't improve. So this horse could very well be improving to the level of non-2, non-3 right now as we speak. Richard Henry picks up the mount here, replacing Joanne Forbes. We're keeping Firecracker on the right side here in the P.W'S Choice Trophy. So Firecracker, you saw that mishap soon after the start. Joanne Forbes almost went over the rail and somehow regained his balance, regained his composure, and so did Firecracker, and Firecracker turned out to be a winner by 2 lengths that day, all the way back in February. We're now in July, so clearly she has had setback since. But the 14-time champion trainer, the maestro, the Hall of Famer, Feliciano D, is certain to have Firecracker reporting in improved fashion today. So we keep that one on the right side to carry the flag for the local breds in a great way. Number 6, Sip It On Sunshine, led for a long way last time out in a 600 furlong contest, beaten by Riches to Rags. Cuts back in distance by a furlong from 6.5 to 5.5 furlongs. And having shown that fine speed to lead by 6 lengths at the quarter pole, you're expecting another blitz of early speed from Sip It On Sunshine. Omar Walker was aboard to victory on the 4th of May when releasing main tag at 6 furlongs. And Crypto Girl number 9, I like the makeup of the chances of Crypto Girl here. Raced in the Guineas, the 1,000 Guineas last time out, prominent up to the quarter pole, 5th by 8 lengths before fading. Raced in the Portmore, prominent up to the furlong pole, going 7.5 furlongs. 3rd by 11 lengths at the furlong pole, then faded. She ran 2nd in the Hotline Stakes, beaten by Banadura, and Banadura eventually won the Thornbird Stakes. So Crypto Girl, coming out of the 1,000 Guineas and the Portmore, now among restricted allowance company, going 5.5 furlongs, and she's blessed with good early speed as well. So Crypto Girl, with Matthew Bennett for Donovan Plummer and Head Back Racing, can also make a serious impression from the front end here. So Crypto Girl is going to be one of the top contenders for the P.W'S Choice Trophy. Make it 4, 1, 6, and 9 in the P.W'S Choice. Motivate Me Baby to get the better of Firecracker, Sip It On Sunshine, and Crypto Girl in what appears to be a hot sprint in the making for the P.W'S Choice Trophy. That's the handicapping seminar for our 9-race card here today at Caymanas Park. And I sincerely hope that that analysis, that handicapping will help you to better make your decisions. And I hope you like that replay special today with Firecracker in the last race. Not my top selection, my second choice behind the big favorite Motivate Me Baby, but I'm expecting a big enough run there from Firecracker. Have a look at the runners as they take the track for race number 1 and tell you who looks best presented for the first event. Regular 6 pool is at 4.3 million and climbing. Remember, the minimum guaranteed payout is 3.5 million and the jackpot stands at over 6 million. And the catch 9 pool is at 700,000 and climbing, and that $500,000 minimum guaranteed payout still intact. The jackpot over 300,000. Best of luck wagering Caymanas Racing right here at Caymanas Park. All the OTBs island-wide on the NBet platform, NairaBets, Express Bet, the Woodbine Mobile platform. Also on FanDuel, as well as on the SV Games app, wagering MBet. Have a great day.
Hi, and happy Sunday, everybody. The horses will be coming up quickly, so let me take you down in the program first. Race 2, take a punt. Very early bets on that one. But the best back runner of the day is Anonymous in race 2 as well, and Premier Identity well supported as well, 950 into 350. Race 3, Caveman and Dancing with a Cat are the ones that are being bet. Race 5, Oasis Jack, 370 into $3. Race 6, Miss Linton, 31 into $14. And race 9, Motivate Me Baby. Those are the ones later down in the card that are very well supported. Race 1, the best back runner in this race at the fixed odds windows is number 2, God of Love, and he's currently the 5-2 second choice in the tote. Well backed also at number 3, Generational, 4, Power Ranking, and number 1, Unruly Dude. And interestingly, number 5, the 2 to 5 favorite in the total, KP Choice, is at $1.55 at the fixed odds winners, and it's really very, very, very cold. Not a lot of support for KP's Choice at the fixed odds windows. So they're looking to try and beat KP Choice here, and they're trying to do it with God of Love, Generational, Power Ranking, and Unruly Dude. So that's the story for race one, number 1 here at Caymanas Park. We'll be back with you for race number 2. Good luck.
Horses take the track for the first. It's for 3-year-old and up with the claiming tag $1 million to 800,000. The distance 5.5 furlongs. Number 1, Unruly Dude, 55.5 kilos or 122 pounds. Number 3, Generational, 57 kilos or 126 pounds. Number 4, Power Ranking, 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Number 8, Bugatti, 52 kilos or 115 pounds. And number 9, Last Lick, 56.5 kilos or 125 pounds. Wagering offered on double, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high five, with the high five pool at the moment, closing in on 200,000. This is where the Reggae 6 starts with a jackpot bonus of in excess $6 million and the Catch 9 jackpot bonus in excess 373,000. Reggae 6 pool approaching a 6, make that $5 million. Reggae 6 almost at $5 million, and we're closing in on $1 million in the Catch 9. It's approaching 900,000. Get your bets on. Runners are making their way to post. Trainer Philip Lee, you're needed immediately in the steward's room. That's Trainer Philip Lee. Please go now to the steward's room. And Jockey Paul Francis is down for the day. Jockey Paul Francis down for the day. Trainers who had booked the services of Paul Francis, you're asked to contact the stewards and make other arrangements.
Good day once again, fellow Medicine fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the cabins. Number one, home of the cabins fans. We're here for a night race card. It's Sunday at Caymanas Park, and you know these Sundays come with another vibe. And indeed, the John Clifford Wright Memorial Cup, one of our features, as well as the P.W'S Choice Trophy. Those will be later on the card. Reggae 6 pool approaches 5.2 million, and the Catch-9 pool is approaching 900,000. Both begin here in the first event. The high-level claiming contest from 1 million down to 800,000. That's the claiming spread, and the purse is 1,010,000. My top selection is number 2, God of Love. Robert Haldane riding for Ron Matthew and Vincent Main. Generous price, 5-2 for God of Love, as KP choices all the rage at 1-2 with Radish Roman riding for Ricardo Brown. Number 3, Generational, the other Vincent Main brother, now getting some more respect in the betting at 9-1, was at 25-1 earlier, so some cash has come in for Generational. My fourth choice is number 4, Power Ranking at 4-1. Chevron Townsend riding for Hall of Fame trainer Richard Zan, and of course Richard Zan was honored yesterday on the Jamaica Racing Commission's Hall of Fame Stakes race day. Power Ranking should acquit himself well in this spot. Make it 2-5-3-4, my order of preference to start, or 9 race card. God of Love over KP Choice Generational, and Power Ranking. Reggae 6 pool, 5.7 million, so that's approaching 6 million. Catch-9 pool, 900,000. That's now fast approaching 1 million. Best of luck.
Runners have arrived at the post. The runners have arrived at the post. The high five approaching 300,000. High five pool on its way to 300,000 and nearly $6 million in your Reggae 6. And we're surely closing in on $1 million in the Catch 9. A Catch 9 approaching $1 million. The jackpot bonus in excess 373,000. Reggae 6 closing in on $6 million. Jackpot bonus in excess $6 million. They're closing up the front of the gates to signal that the loading up is near, so get your bets on. Very good betting contest the first day at Caymanas Park. Hurry and make your wagers. Horses loading, last chance to make your wagers. The first one in, God of Love, joined by Generational in gate 3. So very last chance to get your bets in. Race number 1, Power Ranking is next at 4. KP Choice heads to 5. KP Choice goes in. Alexa's Lodge heads to 6. Goes in. One Like It lining up for 7. One Like It goes in. Unruly Dude and Bugatti. Unruly Dude heads to 1. Bugatti heads to 8. They're both in. 1 to load. Last lick from the 9 draw. 5.5 furlong the trip. Last lick goes in. Ready for a start from Dwayne Timmel. They're off and racing. Not a bad line as God of Love goes for that lead. It's God of Love passing the 5 in front, right there on the outside and coming around That is One Like It. So God of Love, One Like It, also in the mix. We see Power Ranking and Alexa's Lodge as they go past the four. God of Love with about a length and a piece advantage. From on the inside, that is a Power Ranking. Right there on the outside, that is a One Like It. So One Like It goes down into second. It's God of Love still in front from One Like It. Power Ranking is right there to Alexa's Lodge backing out. KP Choice is hunting up the rail there at the top of the lane. And it is still God of Love still in front. Power Ranking is coming against the rail. Also coming on the outside. That is One Like It. It's God of Love still in front. And now Power Ranking had to be squeezed for space. It is still God of Love from Power Ranking. KP Choice trying to get there too, but God of Love keeps on rolling. Power Ranking is running on too, but it's God of Love holding on from Power Ranking. God of Love beats Power Ranking. Got tied for third between a KP Choice and One Like It. Also tied for fifth between Bugatti and Alexa's Lodge. We have claims in the first. We have claims. Number two, God of Love. Three claims are submitted. Fitzgerald Richards claims God of Love for himself. That's number two, God of Love claimed by Fitzgerald Richards for himself. Number three, Generational. One claim submitted. Marlon Pusey claims Generational for David Harding. So Marlon Pusey claims Generational for David Harding. Number four, Power Ranking. Four claims submitted, two void. Ryan Darby claims Power Ranking for Donovan Plummer. So Ryan Darby claims Power Ranking for Donovan Plummer. And number five, KP Choice. 15 claim submitted. Donovan Clark claims KP Choice for Manley Julius. Donovan Clark claims number 5 KP Choice for Manley Julius. In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 1 and number 2, God of Love. An 8-year-old bay gelding by Adore the Gold. Chandra D by D Wildcat. Bred Ham Stables Limited. Own Vincent Main. Train Ruan Matthew. Winning rider Robert Hallidine. The groom Edgerton Golding. Stand by for full placings and the final time. They're off and racing, not a bad line as God of Love goes for that lead. It's God of Love passing the 5 in front, right there on the outside and coming around. That is One Like It. So God of Love, One Like It also in the mix. We see Power Ranking and Alexa's Lodge as they go past the four. God of Love with about a length and a piece advantage. From on the inside, that is a Power Ranking. Right there on the outside, that is a One Like It. So One Like It goes down into second. It's God of Love still in front from One Like It. Power Ranking is right there to Alexa's Lodge backing out. KP Choice is hunting up the rail there at the top of the lane. And it is still God of Love still in front. Power Ranking is coming against the rail. Also coming on the outside. That is One Like It. It's God of Love still in front. And now Power Ranking had to be switched, squeezed for space. It is still God of Love from Power Ranking. KP Choice trying to get there too, but God of Love keeps on rolling. Power Ranking is running on too, but it's God of Love holding on from Power Ranking. God of Love beats Power Ranking. Got tied for third between a KP Choice and One Like It. Also tied for fifth between Bugatti and Alexa's Lodge. So the full order of finish: number one, God of Love; second, number four, Power Ranking; third, number seven, One Like It; fourth, number five, KP Choice; and fifth, number eight, Bugatti. The final time for 5.5 furlongs: 107 and 4. Please note, we now have a steward's inquiry and a jockey's objection. Steward's inquiry, jockey's objection. Hold all tickets, please. So the jockey's objection. Second past the post, Siobhan Townsend objecting against the first past the post, Robert Alladine. So steward's inquiry, jockey's objection. Hold all tickets, please. May I have your attention, please? We have a late non-starter in race number 2. Late non-starter number 6, Premier Identity. Premier Identity is a lame. And we also have a jockey chain here in race number 2. Number 3, Anonymous, make the rider O'Shane Nugent. O'Shane Nugent rides number 3, Anonymous, in race number 2. And you may scratch number 6, Premier Identity. Premier Identity is lame. And after the steward's inquiry and the jockey's objection, there'll be no change. No change to the order finish. No change. Results official on the first. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. Results of the first. Now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. 2, God of Love, and 6, Alexa's Lodge to the testing barn. The winner number 2, God of Love, $326 to win by $230 to place. Second, number 4, Power Ranking, $218. Third, number 7, One Like It, $600. Fourth, number 5, KP Choice. And fifth, number 8, Bugatti. Exacta, $913. Quinella, $1,302. Trifecta, $2,526. Superfecta, $5,333. 12 winning high fives, each receiving $13,040. The splits, 23-1, 46-4. Final time, 107 and 4. The margins, 3/4 by 6. Horses take the track for the second. It's for 3-year-old and up. Optional claimers with the claiming tag, 550,000 to 450,000. Native bred 5-year-old and up, non-winners of 4. And imported 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 4. The distance 7 furlongs. Number 1, take a punt, 57 kilos or 126 pounds. Number 2, XY Soul, 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Number 3, make the rider O'Shane Nugent. Number 4, Fault Line, 57 kilos or 126 pounds. Scratch number 6, Premier Identity. Wagering offered on double, exacta, trifecta. This is where we have the mandatory payout starting in the quick four mandatory payout, almost 2.3 million. That's the jackpot carryover and the jackpot mandatory payout today. We also have the play spot 8 starting here. Play spot 8 jackpot bonus 584,000 plus. Get your bets on. The runners are making the way to post. You have less than 3 minutes.
So God of Love gets the job done in race number 1, and that's a great way to start a Sunday. God of Love at 2-1 with Robert Hardball Halliday in the saddle there for Owner Vincent Main, and of course Trader Rowan Matthew. God of Love, the class of the event, and shows him a clean pair of heels most of the way, and got the job done. Had to survive a store's inquiry and a jockey's objection, or an objection then the inquiry, but had a look at that head-on replay. And there was a big space inside there. Even when Townsend took up her ranking and switched outside, even a car could have driven through that space. So there was a big gap there. And indeed, maybe had he stuck to that inside run, he could have possibly gotten the job done. But 3/4 of a length separated God of Love, the top choice, and Power Ranking, the 4th choice. Numbers I gave you 2, 5, 3, and 4, and it came back 2, 4, 7, and 5. So you got the exacta and the Quinella there. And you box those numbers. The exact return 913. The Quinella return 1,302. Live ticket count on the Vega 6, 2,491 with over 4.2 million in the net pool. And the Catch 9 starts off with 405 live tickets with over 728,000 in that net pool. So we have started, and as I tell you all the while, if you don't start, you can't finish. So got to start with God of Love. Let's see if we can follow through with the remaining races on those sequences. Race 2, scratch number 6, Premier Identity, we're on the field of 5. The big favorite here, Take a Punt, and here's a restarter, mandatory payout, quick 4, over 2.297 million in that jackpot, converted to a carryover. New money wager stands at 2.5 million, and a place spot 8 is approaching 450,000 wager. Let's take a look at race 2. The top selection goes to number 1, Take a Punt. The hardball double, the first double, 1-9 for Take a Punt, stepping down from 750 to 550. 1 at 750 by a short head, beating Life is Life. Life is Life, subsequent to that, stepped up and 1 at a million. So Take a Punt, it will be his race to lose. For second, make it number 3, Anonymous, chance ride for O'Shea Nugent replacing Paul Francis. That one at 550 last time at the races on the 20th of April. Races for the first time of the claim. Clearly, is going to be the main danger to Take a Punt, and in turn, Take a Punt should be the main danger to Anonymous. For third, make it number 5 in the absence of number 6, Premier Identity scratch. So going to go 1, 3, and 5 here in race number 2. Take a Punt, Anonymous, then AKA Storm.
The runners are at the post, and a quick 4 pool approaching $3 million. Jackpot bonus carryover nearly 2.3 million, and the play spot 8 approaching 450,000. Get your bets on. You have limited wagering time to wager, so hurry to the windows and get those bets in. Quick 4 approaching $3 million. Jackpot bonus nearly 2.3 million, and this is a mandatory payout on the quick 4. Trainer Dale Murphy, please go now to the steward's room. That's Trainer Dale Murphy, wanted by the stewards. They've closed up the front of the gate, so the loading up is about to start. Last chance to get a piece of this quick four mandatory payout today. Got a nice pool, nearly $3 million. We've now gone past $3 million in the quick four, heading to 3.5 million if time permits. And your play spot 8 arriving at a $500,000. Get your bets on. The loading up about to start. Horses loading. Last chance to make your wagers. First one in. That's XY Soul in gate number 2. So the loading up has started. Fault line is next in 4. AKA Storm is next at 5. Take a punt. The 1 to 5 favorite. Haladine trying to sweep the early double. He rides take a punt. And the final one, Anonymous in gate 5. Ready for a start. This is race number 2. Michael Sims is ready. 7 furlong the trip. Action in one of the gates. Must be Anonymous. Settled now. They're off on racing. XY Soul and AKA Storm marginally missing it and left at the back of the field as they make their way coming towards the 6 furlong point. And it is Take a Punt on that lead, tracked on the outside by Anonymous. So Anonymous points from Take a Punt. They're about 6 lengths in front of racing in third. That is a Fault Line. Then comes AKA Storm, and just left at the back of the field as they pass the 5. That's XY Soul. They make their way towards the 4 furlong point, and these two are glued together. Take a Punt and Anonymous. They're about 7 lengths, tearing away on the lead. These two, about 7 lengths before we come to Fault Line. Then comes AKA Storm, and still left out of it, that is XY Soul. These two are still going at it. They're going at it hammer and thumbs. Still just on that lead. It is Anonymous. Take a Punt coming back on the inside. Anonymous and Take a Punt. These two are not doing themselves any favor. Take a Punt, Anonymous. They're still glued together and fighting hard. They're setting themselves up for maybe a run-on challenge. And now Anonymous points from Take a Punt, who is not yet done out wide. That's AKA Storm, and Fault Line has thrown in the queue. But it's Anonymous marginally. Now that goes down on the rail. Take a Punt trying to come back. Anonymous begins to find more, and Anonymous finds plenty for O'Shea Nugent to win by about 4. Take a Punt is second. Then comes a Fault Line, and AKA Storm. XY Soul is 5th. We have claims in the second. We have claims. Number 1, a take a punt, eight claim submitted. Ricardo Brown's claims take a punt for himself. That's Ricardo Brown claiming take a punt for himself. And number 4, fault line, 2 claim submitted. Ian Alexander claims fault line for himself. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 2, number 3, Anonymous. A 4-year-old bay gelding by a lion tamer. 18 carat by He's the Real Thing. Bred Andrew Donalds. Owned Robert Williams. Trained Philip Lee, the winning rider. Shane Nugent. The groom, Steve Marshall. Second, number 1, a take a punt. Third, number 4, fault line. And fourth, number 5, aka Storm. Final time for 7 furlongs, 129 flat. They're off on racing. XY Soul and aka Storm marginally missing it and left at the back of the field as they make their way coming towards the 6 furlong point. And it is Tekka Punt on that lead, tracked on the outside by Anonymous. So Anonymous points from Tekka Punt. They're about 6 lengths in front of racing in third. That is a fault line. Then comes aka Storm and just left at the back of the field as they pass the 5. That's XY Soul. They make their way towards the 4 furlong point, and these two are glued together. Tekka Punt and Anonymous. They're about 7 lengths, tearing away on the lead. These two, about 7 lengths before we come to fault line. Then comes AKA Storm, and still left out of it, that is XY Soul. These two are still going at it. They're going at it hammer and thumbs. Still just on that lead. It is Anonymous. Take a punt coming back on the inside. Anonymous and Take a punt. These two are not doing themselves any favor. Take a punt, Anonymous. They're still glued together and fighting hard. They're setting themselves up for maybe a run-on challenge. And now Anonymous points from Take a punt, who is not yet done out wide. That's AKA Storm, and Fault Line has thrown in the queue, but it's Anonymous marginally. Don't now that goes down on the rail. Take a punt trying to come back. Anonymous begins to find more, and Anonymous finds plenty for O'Shea Nugent to win by about 4th. Take a punt is second. Then comes a Fault Line, and AKA Storm. XY Soul is 5th. We have jockey changes in race number 3. Jockey changes in race number 3. Race 3, number 3, Caveman, make the rider O'Neill Mullings. Caveman, make the rider O'Neill Mullings. And number 6, Whisper to Me, make the rider Delroy Bihari. Delroy Bihari rides number 6, Whisper to Me. Results of race number 2 now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. 1, Take a Punt, and 3, Anonymous. So 1 and 3 to the testing barn. The winner number 3, Anonymous. $270 to win by 105 to place. Second, Take a Punt, 105 to place. Third, number 4, Fault Line. And fourth, number 5, AKA Storm. The special double with the late scratch of Premier Identity, $240. The double, $1,528. Exacta, $269. Trifecta, $380. The splits, 23-2, 46-2, 113-1. The final time, 129 flat. The margins, 5 3/4 by 9.5. So don't forget our simulcast alert for this week, coming on Monday at Mountaineer Park. The mandatory payout on the Play Spot 8, mandatory payout on the Play Spot 8 Mountaineer Park. On Wednesday, the 17th at Saratoga, mandatory payout on the NY6, mandatory payout on the NY6. And on Friday, the 19th of July, it's a mandatory payout once again at Saratoga. This time it's the pick four. Mandatory payout on the pick four. Those are the mandatory payouts we have lined up for you this week on Simulcast. Jockey Ray and Lewis, please go now to the steward's room. That's Jockey Ray and Lewis, please go now to the steward's room. And we have another jockey change to announce. Race number 5. Turn your pages to race 5. Race 5 scratch, make that Ramon Napier rides. Number 1, City Hawk. So race 5, the rider, Ramon Napier rides.
Hey, and we're on to race number 3 here, and there's a 1 to 5 favorite in the total, and that's number 5, Dancing with a Cat. Well, better believe that Dancing with a Cat, currently at $1.24, is actually the best back runner in the fixed odds market as well. Good support for number 3, Caveman. Number 2, Assurity, got some sizable place bets on that one, and some other good betting on Ahmad Ali as well. But the overwhelming support for Dance with a Cat has, really offered you some really good prices on um, some of the others runners. If you're going to try and beat Dance with a Cat, there's a Shorty, $8, Caveman, $3, Ahmad Ali at $6, and the other runners in excess of 50 to 1. So a lot of good chances there. Well, a lot of good prices there if you're trying to beat the number 5 Dancing with a Cat. But that's pretty much with overwhelming support for Dance with a Cat. And next up is Caveman, Ahmad Ali, and a Shorty. So that's the story for race number 3 here at the fixed odd windows at Caymanas Park. Good luck.
Horses take the track for today's third. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 5-year-old and up, non winners of 2, and imported 5-year-olds and up maidens. The distance 6.5 furlongs. Number 1, Principal Tiffany, 53 kilos or 117 pounds. Number 3, make the rider, no, number 3, Caveman, make the rider O'Neill Mullings. Number 5, Dancing with a Cat, 53.5 kilos or 118 pounds. Number 6, Whisper to Me, the rider Delroy Bihari. Wagering offered on double exact trifecta. This is where the early 5-star starts. Early 5-star as a very attractive jackpot bonus in excess 2.4 million. Early 5-star pool approaching 350,000. Rolling triple on its way to 300,000. Less than 3 minutes to make your wagers.
A nice win there by Anonymous, and that's two-time champion apprentice O'Shane Nugent, more popular known as Johnny in the saddle there for trainer Philip Lee and owner Robert Williams. First time off the claim and raced without a claiming tag, compliments of the waiver claim rule, and they have another chance to win with Anonymous. Anonymous could very well make it 2 wins from 2 starts for new connections. Take a punt, the big favorite, rallied throughout, but was not able to keep up with Anonymous, and they came back in the top 2 spots, with the second favorite getting the better of the favorite. Live ticket count on the quick 4 on mandatory period day 1008 with 4.419 million plus in the net pool. Bracket 6 down to 925 live tickets with 4.2 million plus in that net pool. And the Kids 9 now 123 live tickets with over 728,000 in that net pool. It's now time for the early 5-star field of 7, go 1300 meters. We have a restricted allowance 5 contest for native bred 5-year-old up nuns of 2 and imported 5-year-old maidens, the purse 720,000. Top selection goes to number 5, Dancing with the Cat. Tevin Foster riding for trainer Anthony Dixon, more popular known as Bolo, and owner D and A. Strode 6 furlongs 126.2 on the 8th of July. Dancing with the Cat gets 2 to 5, and this one is your overwhelming favorite. Number 4 is Ahmad Ali 7-2 for Radish Roman riding for Aaron Anthony Lucas Subsidiarity and owner SAS Syndicate. Looks likely to give a favorable impression this time around. 7-2 is a reasonable price. Caveman number 3, 2-1. This one showed good speed last time out and is expected to show that speed again. Cuts back from 7 furlongs to 6.5 furlongs. Look for Caveman to be a lot more resolute at the end. The number 2, a surety, gets 6-1. This one gets a lot more attention than usual in the betting. Ran to be a fair third last time out over 5 furlongs straight. And once he can reproduce one of his better efforts here, we could see a shorty being strong at the finish. Roger Hewitt has stuck to this one as if glued. Is now aboard for the 9th consecutive occasion. And that could count for something here. 6-1 for a surety. Make it 5, 4, 3, and 2. Counting down in race number 3. Dancer with a Cat to get a bit of Ahmad Ali, Caveman, and a surety. Early 5-star pool, 400,000 wager. Their triple is at 300,000. It's now on to post for the 3rd. Get a bets on. Best of fortune.
So the runners are at the post, and the 5-star, early 5-star now approaching 450,000. The triple on its way to 350,000. Jackpot bonus on the 5-star in excess 2.4 million. And over in Simulcast land at Gulfstream, we have about 7 minutes to wager the GP6 from Gulfstream. Got a carryover in excess 110,000. The Super 6 pool approaching 200,000 Gulfstream on its way to 200,000 with a jackpot bonus of 58,000 plus. So that's what's happening in Simulcast land at the moment over at Gulfstream Park. Your Super 6, 6 minutes away. Very nice carryover, 110,000 plus, and a Super 6 pool closing in on 200,000. Get your bets on here at Caymanas Park. The runners are at the post. They'll be closing the front of the gates shortly. They've closed up the front of the gate for the start of race number 3. Closed up the front of the gate, and the early 5-star now approaching $500,000. Early 5-star on its way to $500,000, and we've gone past 400,000 in the rolling triple. Rolling triple approaching 450,000. So any moment now the loading up will start. So hurry and make your wagers. Hurry and place your wagers. Horses loading. Assurity, the first one to load. Whisper to Me is next at 6. Early 5-star now approaching 600,000. So loading has started. So very last chance to get a bet in on race number 3. If you're in line, that is. Rider off the 4. That's Ahmed Ali. And they've opened gate number 4. That's the one they're working on. Rider also off the 5. That's Dancing with a Cat. So the 2 leading jocks. Ahmed Ali. Radish Roman, the Sneaky Fox. And Dancing with a Cat. Terrific Devin Foster. Ahmed Ali they try with. Ahmed Ali coaxed into gate 4. They've opened gate 4 and Ahmed Ali goes in. Roman climbs aboard. Dancing with a Cat is in as well. Empress Nakilia. Principal Tiffany and Caveman loads. And looks as though we have a line. 6.5 furlong the trip. Race number 3. Best of luck if you wager the early 5-star. And all other wagers. Michael Sims is in position. He's ready. And we're ready for a start. Maybe some action in one of the gates. They're off and racing. Assurity steps slow, along with Principal Tiffany, and they're left at the back along with Whisper to Me. But Caveman has blasted into an early lead, tackled on the outside already by Empress Nakila. So Empress Nakila leads from Caveman. They're about 3 or 4 lengths in front of Dancing with a Cat. Then comes Principal Tiffany as they go past the 5. Assurity recovering. Then comes Ahmed Ali, and racing at the back of the field, that's Whisper to Me. They head toward the 4, and it is Caveman, narrowly on that lead from Empress Nakila chasing. Hustled up and out some more, that is Dancing with a Cat. Then comes rushing down on the outside. That's a surety. Right there, too. That's Principal Tiffany, Ahmed Ali, and Whisper to Me. Still at the back of the field. They've passed the three, and they're coming to the lane shortly. It's Caveman still on intent on that lead, but watch. Dancing with a Cat. Dancing up the inside rail. It's Caveman in front. Dancing with a Cat. Coming forward also on the outside and coming down. That's Principal Tiffany, but it's Caveman still. Dancing with a Cat looks threatening on the inside. Principal Tiffany also in with a chance, but Caveman is reluctant on that lead. Dancing with a Cat, the space getting tight. It's Caveman still in front, and now Caveman repelling the challenge of Dancing with a Cat. Caveman goes on from Dancing with a Cat. Caveman in front, and Caveman goes all the way from Dancing with a Cat. O'Neill Mullings and Caveman beats Dancing with a Cat. Then comes Principal Tiffany and a surety backing fourth. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number three, Caveman, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Dayton Flyer, Burning Brightly by Siphon, bred Lorenzo Robinson, own Desmond Dallas, train Delroy Wisdom. What an enterprising ride from the winning rider, O'Neill Mullings, the groom Heron Lamy. Second, number 5, Dancing with a Cat. A third, number 1, Principal Tiffany. And fourth, number 2, a Surety. Final time for 6.5 furlongs, 124 and 1. They're off and racing. A shorty step slow, along with Principal Tiffany, and they left at the back along with Whisper to Me. But Caveman has blasted into an early lead, tackled on the outside already by Empress Nakila. So Empress Nakila leads from Caveman. They're about 3 or 4 lengths in front of Dancing with a Cat. Then comes Principal Tiffany as they go past the 5. A shorty recovering. Then comes Ahmed Ali and racing at the back of the field. That's Whisper to Me. They head toward the 4, and it is Caveman narrowly on that lead from Empress Nakila chasing. Hustled up and out some more. That is Dancing with a Cat. Then comes rushing down on the outside. That's a surety. Right there, too. That's Principal Tiffany, Ahmed Ali, and Whisper to Me still at the back of the field. They've passed the 3, and they're coming to the lane shortly. It's Caveman still on intent on that lead, but watch Dancing with a Cat, dancing up the inside rail. It's Caveman in front, Dancing with a Cat, coming forward also on the outside and coming down. That's Principal Tiffany, but it's Caveman still. Dancing with a Cat looks threatening on the inside. Principal Tiffany also in with a chance, but Caveman is reluctant on that lead. Dancing with a Cat, the space getting tight. It's Caveman still in front, and now Caveman repelling the challenge of Dancing with a Cat. Caveman goes on from Dancing with a Cat. Caveman in front, and Caveman goes all the way from Dancing with a Cat. O'Neill Mullings and Caveman beats Dancing with a Cat. Then comes Principal Tiffany and a surety backing fourth. Results of the third now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. Numbers 1 and 3. 1 Principal Tiffany and 3 Caveman go to the testing barn. The winner, number 3 Caveman, $296 to win by 105 to place. The second, number 5 Dancing with the Cat, 105 to place. A third, number 1 Principal Tiffany, $128 to place. Fourth to number 2 Shorty. The double, $632. Exacta, $490. Trifecta, $1,784. 104 correct early triple, each receiving $3,764. The split, 24-3, 50-1, 117-1 the final time, 124-1 the margins, 2 and 3/4 by 9.5. And we have some jockey change to announce. Jockey change, race number 4. Number 3, Bad Investment, make the rider O'Neill Mullings. O'Neill Mullings ride number 3 in race 4. And already we gave you race number 5. Number 1, Ramon Napier. Ramon Napier rides number 1 in race 5. And turn your attention to race number 9, number 7. Cleopatra Queen, make the rider Philip Parchment. Philip Parchment rides number 7, Cleopatra Queen, in race number 9.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limits. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
And turning our attention once again to simulcast land, we have the NY6 coming up now at Saratoga. NY6 with a carryover in excess 103,000. We have a massive pool in excess just under 350,000, so nearly 350,000 wagered in the NY6 at Saratoga with a carryover in excess 103,000 and the jackpot bonus nearly 14,000. Got 5 minutes to wager Saratoga. Number 6, Steen, it takes the track early.
And we're on to race number 4 here, and this one is, there hasn't really been a high volume of betting at the fixed odds winners for this one, but number 4, Don Pablo, currently at $1.85. Don Pablo is the best back runner at the fixed odds winners. It's at 4 to 5. It's the second favorite in the total, with the favorite being Blinking Light at 3 to 5. But Don Pablo selling more than Blinking Light at the fixed odds windows, but Blinking Light is still selling, and the other one that is really selling is number 1, Sky Rizzy, at the big price. But other than that, it's not really a whole lot of exciting activity to report to you guys, because it's really just Don Pablo, Blinking Light, and to a lesser extent Sky Rizzy in what has really been a very low volume selling race at the fixed odds windows. So that's the story here for race number 4. Good luck.
Good victory there by Caveman, making it almost on all-the-way victory. Chance right there for O'Neill Mullins and getting the job done for Delaware Wisdom and owner Desmond Dallas. Caveman, well supported in the market and gets the job done, beating the favorite Dancer with the Cat. And so far today we have had 3 races and no winning favorites as yet. God of Love won a 2-1. The big favorite there was KP Choice. Race number 2, the big favorite Take a Punt was beaten by the 2-1 Chance Anonymous. And race number 3, you get another non-favorite that gets the win. Caveman, the hot favorite there, was Dancing with the Cat. So no favorites are safe on a Sunday here at Caymanas Park. It's now time for the Twilight 6. Minimum guarantee pay of 3.5 million. We have 3.4 million wagered already. Triple pool is at 350,000. A field of 7 go 1,000 meters straight. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4 years and up, nuns of 2, and importees 4 years and up. Maidens, the purse here, 750,000. Let's take a look at the 4th. Top selection goes to number 5, Blinking Light, Radish Roman riding for Gary Griffiths, JJ Tash, the owner. Last time on scratch at the gate because this one reared in the starting gate just before the race was off, and in turn was scratched for obvious reasons. Prior to that, third battle into the hot band, Lion Charmer and Sugar Sugar over 5.5 furlongs. And prior to that, second bat 2 3/4 to Bosie over 5 furlongs. So Bosie has returned to win since. Blinking Light has the sneaky fox Radish Roman, and he's sure to get this one quick into stride. And Blinking Light is going to be the one to catch. Don Pablo will have something to say about that in deep stretch. Don Pablo does not have the top end speed of Blinking Light, so he'll try to do his running from off the pace. Has shown in his last 2 efforts over 5 furlongs straight, 9th by 5 lengths at the quarter pole last time out, and 3 starts back, 7 by 6 cents at the quarter pole. Both efforts were over the straight course. 4th at the furlong pole twice, and then ran on to the 2nd and the 3rd. So look for Don Pablo to try and catch the leader, Blinking Light. Number 2, Sir Wong Don gets swerved to 1. 2-time champion apprentice O'Shea Nugent looks for another win on the card. Scored with a chance ride in race 2 with Anonymous. Look for Sir Wong Don to run well. For Alfred Brown. Alfred Brown has 2 runners here. Wong Don, 12-1, 4-5. The other, Don Pablo. Number 7, Magistrix, 16-1. If you're looking for an outsider to stick into those exactas and trifectas, Magistrix could very well be the one you're looking for. Make it 5-4-2-7 in race number 4. Blinking Light to get a better of Don Pablo, Sir Wong Don, and Magistrix. Triple pool now 350,000. Twilight 6 pool 3.6 million. Horses taking the track. Get their widgets on early, and best of luck.
Horses take the track for the 4th. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4-year-old and up, non-winners of 2, and imported 4-year-olds and up, maidens. The distance 5 furlongs straight. Number 1, Sky Rizzy, 55.5 kilos or 122 pounds. Number 2, Sir Wong Don, 54.5 kilos or 120 pounds. Number 3, Bad Investment, make the rider Oline Munnings, 52 kilos or 115 pounds. Number 6, Steen, 51 kilos or 112 pounds. Wagering offered on double, exacta, trifecta. This is where the Twilight 6 begins. A Twilight 6 pool on its way to $4 million. Twilight 6 pool heading to $4 million. Rolling triple on its way to 400,000. Runners on their way to the gate. So the runners are arriving at the post. Runners arriving at the post, and the Twilight 6 now on its way to 4.5 million. Twilight 6 arriving at 4.5 million. Rolling triple on its way to 450,000. Get your bets on. Twilight 6 approaching 4.5 million. And if you got knocked out of the Reggae 6, a chance to get right back in the game via the Twilight 6. Still alive in the Reggae 6. It's a chance to take down the 2 pick 6s. Runners arriving at the post. So the runners have arrived at the post, and they're closing up the front of the gate for the loading process. And your Twilight 6 now approaches $5 million. Twilight 6 closing in on $5 million. And the rolling triple, a very nice rolling triple this. That's approaching $500,000. It's approaching 500,000. Looks as though the loading up about to start. They've opened gate number 1 for Sky Rizzy. Philip Parchment comes down from Sky Rizzy. Working on Sky Rizzy to gate number 1. Sky Rizzy goes in right away. Parchment will climb aboard. Horses loading. Sir Wang Don is next at 2. Bad Investment at 3. One of the 2 Oral Hayden entries. Next one being Steen, who draws 6. Maggie Strick is in at 7. Maggie Strick's in at 7. Steen joins at 6. Don Pablo goes to 4. And the final one will be Blinking Light. Blinking Light goes in. 5 furlongs straight. Ready for a start. This is race number 4. They're off and racing. Maggie Strick gets a good start. Blinking Light is also off alertly. Right in the middle, that's Bad Investment, charting the course. Over on the far side, Sky Rizzy, tacking across just in front of Sir Wang Don. So it's Blinking Light. Looks to have the overall lead from right against the fence. That's Don Pablo. Over on the far side, that's Sky Rizzy running a big one. Blinking Light coasting on that lead. Don Pablo trying to get there too. It's Blinking Light in front of Don Pablo. Right behind them, that is Maggie Strick. It's Blinking Light still running them off their legs, coming to the furlong and a half pole. Blinking Light with a comfortable looking lead from Don Pablo, Maggie Strick. They're all chasing over on the far side, Sky Rizzy. But Blinking Light is not messing around in the bright sunshine. It's Blinking Light begins to pull away with the Sneaky Fox Radish Roman. Blinking Light on an afternoon stroll in the end. Blinking Light by maybe double digits. Got tight for second. Could be Don Pablo. Also in the mix, that's Steen and Maggie Strick. Bang of finish for the Miners, but it's clearly Blinking Light and the Sneaky Fox. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 4, number 5, Blinking Light, 4-year-old Bay Colt by Patton Proud, Storm Girl by Stormcraft, bred Casamuda OD, owned JJ Tash, trained Gary Griffiths, the winning rider, the Sneaky Fox, Radish Roman, the groom, Duran Nugent. Stand by for full placings and your final time. So the full order, the placings, make that the winner number 5, Blinking Light. Second, Don Pablo. We had a dead heat for third, between the 16 and number 7, Maggie Strix. So we have a dead heat for third. So your placings are 5, 4, 6, and 7. 5 4, 7 and 6. A dead heat for third. Final time for 5 furlongs straight, 101 and 2. And coming up on your screen is the dead heat photo for the third spot. Placing judges could not split the 16 and the 7 Maggie Strick. So that's the dead heat on your screen. Ready for a start. This is race number 4. They're off and racing. Maggie Strick gets a good start. Blinking Light is also off alertly. Right in the middle, that's Bad Investment, charting the course. Over on the far side, Sky Rizzy, tacking across just in front of Sir Wang Don. So it's Blinking Light. Looks to have the overall lead from right against the fence. That's Don Pablo. Over on the far side, that's Sky Rizzy running a big one. Blinking Light coasting on that lead. Don Pablo trying to get there too. It's Blinking Light in front of Don Pablo. Right behind them, that is Maggie Strick. It's Blinking Light still running them off their legs, coming to the furlong and a half pole. Blinking Light with a comfortable looking lead from Don Pablo, Maggie Strick. They're all chasing over on the far side, Sky Rizzy. But Blinking Light is not messing around in the bright sunshine. It's Blinking Light begins to pull away with the sneaky fox radish Roman. Blinking Light on an afternoon stroll in the end. Blinking Light by maybe double digits. Got tight for second. Could be Don Pablo. Also in the mix, that's Steen and Maggie Strix. We have jockey changes in races 6 and 8. Race 6 and 8. Race 6, number 8. Race 6, number 8, Princess Aquila. Make the rider Philip Parchment. Philip Parchment rides number 8 in race number 6, Princess Aquila. And race number 8, race 8, number 7, race 8, 7. Money Market, make the rider Aaron Shatry. Aaron Shatry rides number 7, Money Market, in race number 8. Results of race number 4 now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn, 5 and 7. 5 Blinking Light and 7 Maggie Strick to the testing barn. The winner, number 5 Blinking Light, $182 to win by 105 to place. Second, number 4 Don Pablo, 105 to place. Third, Steen, dead eating with Maggie Strick, both paying 105 to place. The double, $830. Exacta, $205. Trifecta, the combination 546, $194. Trifecta, the combination 547, $98. 89 correct triples, each receiving $1,774. The split, 24-1, 48-2. Final time, 101 and 2. The margins 12 by a half.
And we're on to race number 5 here, and it's a nice field of 8 and some good competitive betting because there is betting is quite nicely spread out. There's number 4 Huntsman who's selling, number 7 California Gold who's selling currently at $750, number 8 KD Strong currently $440, Number 5, Speedy here, which is the 65 favorite in the tote. Speedy here, getting support, but not quite as much as some of the others. And the big one for this race, number 6, currently at 72 in the tote. Oasis Jack currently at 330 at the fixed odds windows, and Oasis Jack, from the prices went up this morning, they were all over this one. Oasis Jack has been selling several times more than the next highest horse in the race. So Oasis Jack is really, really, really selling from the fixed odds. From the prices went online this morning, they've taken up Oasis Jack. So it's very, very, very strong market signals at the fixed odds windows for Oasis Jack. That's pretty much the story of this race. So although we have an even money favorite in the tote in number 5, Speedy here, Oasis Jack is the best backed runner in this race at the fixed odds market. And like I said, there are others that are getting some support. Huntsman, California Gold, KD Strong, but it's really Oasis Jack who is the big, big, big seller for race number 5 here at the fixed odds windows at Caymanas Park. So good luck.
Number 6, Oasis Jack, takes the track early.
No problems there for Blinking Light, the faster of the two. Don Pablo, I wonder where Don Pablo is going to get back to Blinking Light. Clearly couldn't get back to Blinking Light today. 12 lengths in a race was Don Pablo at the finish, and that was a very logical exacta. Radish Roman gets the better of Tevin Foster there, and that sees Radish Roman striking first on the Sunday car. They started off the day 10 apart, and the lead now cut down to 9. And we look forward to seeing them possibly run another exacta or two before the day is out. Quick 4, live ticket count 438, 4.4 million plus in the net pool on Monday to pure day. 329 tickets are still alive on the regular 6 side of things, while 48 tickets are intact on the catch 9. And the Twilight 6 starts off with a high level of live tickets, 2,615 with 3.19 million plus in that net pool. It's now on to the late 5-star, minimum guarantee paid 500,000. We have a feed of 8. They go 1,000 meters straight. It's a restricted down 3 for nature bred 4 is up, none of 4, and importees 4 is up, down winners of 3. The purse here, 820,000. Top selection goes to number 5, Speedy here. Radish Roman, could he be on a quick double? He rides here for Trainer Carlton Cunningham. Followed by 2 lengths last time out to Chocomon, Commander Z. Commander Z has come back to win since. Chocomo has come back to run well at overnight. We see Chocomo going up against Bootylicious later on. Speed here from a level break gets a vote here in race number 5. For second ticket number 6, Oasis Jack. Shane Richards riding for trainer Paul Hilton and owner Akeem Hadial. This one reports first time of the claim and now back on restricted company. Oasis Jack is expected to do well, 9-5. The price there. For third, make it number 2, Legit Boss. Big price, 15-1. Omar Walker for Anthony Nunes. This one has pace and speed. And towards the outside, KD Strong. If they go too fast, too early, KD Strong should be right there to pick up the pieces. Aaron Chatry for Gear Sabrati and owner Weir family. Make it 5-6-2-8. Speed here over Oasis Jack, Legit Boss, and KD Strong.
Horses take the track for the 5th. It's a restricted allowance 3 for native bred 4-year-old and up. Non-winners are 4, and imported 4-year-olds and up. Non-winners of 3. The distance 5 furlongs straight. Number 1, make the rider Ramon Napier. Number 2, Legit Boss, 52 kilos or 115 pounds. Number 3, Benson, 53 kilos or 117 pounds. Number 6, Oasis Jack, 52 kilos or 115 pounds. Wagering offered on Double, Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta. The late 5-star begins there. And the late 5-star pool on its way to 300,000. Rolling triple on its way to 250,000. The runners are heading to post. Get your bets on.
Horse on the track now for race number 5, a late 5-star pool approaching 400,000. Actually at 400,000 now, going over 400,000 in their triple is at 300,000 and also on the uprise. We have a quarterly championship update for you. Starting off with the female jockey championship, Applegate Abel, well out in front, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 3 thirds from 19 mounts, win percentage 11, top 3, 47%, and stakes 2 million. Natalie Berger, 1/3 from 3 mounts, 33% in the top 3, 219,000 in earnings. Andrew Powell, no placings yet from 10 mounts and 49,000 in earnings. In the gentlemen section, lead-in is Tevin Foster, 34 wins, 25 seconds, 27 thirds from 132 mounts, win percentage 26, top 3, 65%, 26.7 million in earnings. Radish Roman, 33 wins, 35 seconds, 15 thirds from 130 mounts, win percentage 25, top 3, 64%. And 25.9 million in earnings. Ryan Lewis is next, 27 wins, 16 seconds, 16 thirds from 113 mounts, win percentage 24, top 3, 52%, and 23.2 million in earnings. Robert Haldane, 24 wins, 12 seconds, 9 thirds from 78 mounts, win percentage 31, top 3, 58%, and 18.5 million in earnings. Paul Francis, 9 wins, 10 seconds, 10 thirds from 79 mounts, win percentage 11, top 3, 37%, and 7.9 million in earnings. In the trainer section, trainer with less than 9 horses, leading is Adrian Prince, 4 wins, 6 seconds, 2 thirds from 25 starters, win percentage 16, top 3, 48%, and 2.7 million in earnings. Greg Fanella, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 1/3 from 17 starters, win percentage 24, top 3, 59%, and 3 million in earnings. Vincent Atkinson, more popular known as Corey, 3 wins, 2 seconds from 7 starters, win percentage 43%, top 3, 71%, and 2.4 million in earnings. Donovan Hutchinson, also known as Dude, 3 wins, 1 second, 1/3 from 9 starters, win percentage 33, top 3, 56%, and 2.2 million in earnings. Sackden Roman has 3 wins, 1 second from 12 starters, win percentage 25, top 3, 33%, 1.7 million in earnings. Trainers which have between 9 and 15 horses, leading is Barnett Bernard, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds from 23 starters, win percentage 22, top 3, 43%, and 3.3 million in earnings. Gary Griffiths is next, 4 wins, 4 seconds, 7 thirds from 49 starters, win percentage 8, top 3, 31%, and 3.5 million earned. Orla Hayden, 4 wins, 4 seconds, 1/3 from 34 starters, win percentage 12, top 3, 26, 2.8 million earned. Fitzgerald Charlie Richards, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 4 thirds from 28 starters, win percentage 14, top 3, 36%, and 4 million in earnings. Fitztom Williams, more popular known as Features, has 4 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3 from 13 starters, win percentage is 31, top 3, 54, and 2 million in earnings. Trainers which have between 16 and 35 horses, leading here is Ryan Darby, 10 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds from 32 starters, win percentage 31, top 3, 56%, and 5.3 million in earnings. Philip Fiano D, the Maestro, has 8 wins, 10 seconds, 4 thirds from 41 starters, win percentage 20, top 3, 54%, and 7.1 million in earnings. Stephen Todd, 8 wins, 5 seconds, 8 thirds from 66 starters, win percentage 12, top 3, 32%, and 6.1 million in earnings. The Professor Patrick Lynch, 7 wins, 5 seconds, 9 thirds from 69 starters, win percentage 10, top 3, 30%, and stakes earnings 5.7 million. Ian Passard is next, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 4 thirds from 11 mounts, make that 11 starters, win percentage 18, top 3, 73, and 49%, make that 4.9 million. in purse earnings. Trainers will have more than 35 horses leading the group. Jason Acosta, 26 wins, 20 seconds, 12 thirds from 105 starter represented 25, top 3, 55%, and 26.8 minute earnings. Anthony Baba Nunes, 13 wins, 9 seconds, 19 thirds from 96 starter represented 14, top 3, 43%, and 12.6 minute earnings. Gears Rabati rounds off the group. 11 wins, 11 seconds, 7 thirds from 72 starters, 15% in the win column, top 3, 40%, and 10.6 million in purse earnings. That's your quarterly championship update in select categories. We'll have more for you a little bit later on. It's now post time for race number 5, 5-star pool, 400,000 and climbing. Triple pool, 300,000 and climbing. Your favorite is number 5. Speed here at 3-2. Bradish Roman looks for a quick double. 2-1 for number 6, Oasis Jack. Then you get 4-1 for number 8, KD Strong. 5-1 number 3, Benson. 7-1 for number 2, Digit Boss. A lot of cash came in for the boss there. Was at 15-1 earlier. And 7-1 for number 7, California Gold. Those horses are responsible for the bulk of the betting. Only one horse really neglected, and that's number 1, City Hawk. At 23-1, chance right for Ramon Ampere, replacing Paul Francis in the saddle. It's now on to post for the 5th. Best of luck.
So the runners have arrived at the post. Runners are at the post, and the latest flash coming in shortly on the late 5-star. There we go. Late 5-star approaching 600,000. Late 5-star approaching 600,000, and the rolling triple. Nice rolling triple. This approaching 400,000. Get your bets on. The runners are at the post. They'll be closing the front of the gates momentarily for the loading process. So hurry to the windows and make your wagers. We have a late scratch here in race number 5. Scratch number 5. Speedy here. By order of the stewards on the advice of the vets. Scratch number 5. Speedy here. Very late scratch. So if you had number 5 in your wagers on your exotics, you'll be left with the off-time favorite. When this one is over, we'll know the off-time favorite. And if you had number 5 and you had the off-time favorite, you'll have 2 pieces of whatever bet you have. Whether it be the play spot 8, the reggae 6, the quick 4. So not much time left to load. Very late scratching horse number 5. Speedy here. Make your wagers. Continue to make your wagers. So they're closing up the front of the gate, signaling the loading up is near. So hurry and get your bets. Hurry and place your bets. And if you get a chance to change that wager you had on Speedy here. They've closed the front of the gates. And the late 5-star now, going past 600,000, heading to 650,000. Triple approaching 400,000. Horses loading, last chance to make your wagers. First one in, a City Hawk. Raman Napier will get in the saddle shortly. City Hawk is in. Open gate number 2. That's for Legit Boss. Huntsman, they try with. Gate number 3. Benson coming forward too. So they're working on Benson first. Benson goes in at 3. Huntsman is next at 4. Oasis Jack in at 6. Loading quickly. Oasis Jack is in. California Gold in at 7. Katie Strong heads to 8. Goes in. 1 to load, Legit Boss. Champo, Omar Walker, climbing on board. And we're ready for a start. 5 furlongs straight the trip. Best of luck on all your wagers. They're off and racing. Huntsman gets a good start. In the middle, they all got away quickly. Over toward the near side, that is a KD Strong prompting the pace. Benson is also early. Legit Boss is right there too. On the far side, we see City Hawk charting the course as well. But it is KD Strong. Looks to have the overall lead right in the middle, leading the group in the middle. That could be Oasis Jack just ahead of Benson. Legit Boss is right there too. They're coming out of the chute and they're coming onto the racetrack proper, and it is Oasis Jack and a KD Strong match in stride. California Gold is also on the premises over on the far side, Legit Boss, but it is now Oasis Jack who hits the front. It's Oasis Jack. KD Strong is trying to fight back once again. Oasis Jack still in front of KD Strong, hustling hard and also coming on California Gold, but it's Oasis Jack getting out of the grasp of these. Oasis Jack begins to pull away. Oasis Jack by about 2 lengths from California Gold. Then comes KD Strong, got tied for fourth. Could be Huntsman or Legit Boss. And if you had the scratch horse, that's Speedy here. The good news is you were left with the off-time favorite, and the off-time favorite, even money favorite, has won the fifth race. Oasis Jack, the even money favorite, the off-time favorite. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 5, number 6 Oasis Jack, a 4-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Tapizar, Sweetheart Legacy by Forestry, bred Whisper Hill Farms LLC, owned Akim Mahadio, trained Paul Hilton, winning rider Shane Richardson, who is riding very well at the moment, the winning groom Aston Bennett. Second, number 7, California Gold. Third, number 8, KD Strong. And fourth, number 4, Huntsman. Final time for 5 furlong straight, 101 flat. And coming up on screen is the photograph for the fourth place. And there's the fourth place print. The one closest to us, Huntsman, getting there ahead of Legit Boss over on the far side. That's the fourth place print on your screens. It's a good start. In the middle, they all got away quickly. Over to on the near side, that is a KD Strong prompting the pace. Benson is also early. Legit Boss is right there too. On the far side, we see City Hawk charting the course as well. But it is KD Strong. Looks to have the overall lead right in the middle, leading the group in the middle. That could be Oasis Jack just ahead of Benson. Legit Boss is right there too. They're coming out of the chute and coming onto the racetrack proper, and it is Oasis Jack and a KD Strong matching stride. California Gold is also on the premises over on the far side, Legit Boss, but it is now Oasis Jack who hits the front. It's Oasis Jack. KD Strong is trying to fight back once again. Oasis Jack still in front of KD Strong, hustling hard, and also coming on California Gold, but it's Oasis Jack getting out of the grasp of these. Oasis Jack begins to pull away. Oasis Jack by about 2 lengths from California Gold. Then comes KD Strong, got tied for fourth. Could be Huntsman or Legit Boss. Results of race 5 now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. Number 6, Oasis Jack, and number 8, KD Strong. 6 and 8 to the testing barn. The winner, number 6, Oasis Jack. $208 to win by 136 to place. Second, number 7, California Gold, $174 to place. Third, number 8, KD Strong, $142 to place. Fourth to number 4, Huntsman. Special double with the late scratch of number 5, Speedy Hair, $106. The double, $504. Exacta, $618. Quinella, $830. Trifecta, $618. Superfecta, $1,291. There were 529 correct triples, each receiving $540. The quick four had 853 winning quick fours, each receiving $5,100. $180. The split 24 flat, 47.2. Final time of 101 flat. The margins 2 by a neck. Number 2, Lady Karma takes the track early. Horses take the track for today's sixth. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4-year-old and up, non-winners of 2, and imported 4-year-olds and up maidens. This is for fillies and maidens. The distance 5.5 furlongs. Number 1, Xylophonic Steel, 56.5 kilos or 125 pounds. And number 2, Lady Karma, 53 kilos or 117 pounds. Number 3, Atomic Energy, 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Number 4, Baby Love, 53 kilos or 117 pounds. Number 6, Glittering Magnum, 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Number 8, Princess Aquila, Philip Parchment Rides, 55.5 kilos or 122 pounds. Number 9, Miss Linton, 51.5 kilos or 114 pounds. And number 13, Read My Lips, 57 kilos or 126 pounds. Wagering offered on double, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high five wagering offer there. And this is where we start the very popular bet, the strike four. Strike four heading to 600,000. Strike four on its way to 600,000. Rolling triple on its way to 250,000. Get your bets on. Runners are making their way to post.
Oasis Jack gets the job done with Shane Richardson in the saddle for trader Paul, the accountant general Hilton. And that one won first time of the claim for owner Akeem Mahadio. Oasis Jack went off the favorite after the scratch of speed here at the starting gate. California Gold completes the exact return 618. The Canada Plus is a must. $830. 310 tickets are still alive on the regular seat coming into the catch out leg. And we have 47 live tickets on the catch 9 and 2,454 live tickets on the twilight 6. It's now time to start the strike 4. Minimum guaranteed payout of $500,000. And we have a field of 14 big field going a distance of 1,100 meters or 5.5 furlongs. A restricted allowance 5 for native bred fours and up non-twos and imported maidens. Top selection is number 12. Sister D, the lone importee in the lineup, Oni Mullins. He's looking for a double riding here for Turner Gear Sabati and Una Oak Ridge Farms. Uncovered a well-being last time out in second by half a length and 21-1 behind Password, who's also owned by Oak Ridge Farms. So Sister D at 4-1 looks to have a good chance as any here. Number 4 is the favorite Baby Love at 4-5. First time out for Turner Anthony Baba Nunes. Rider Roman rides. The Sneaky Fox is looking for a second win on the card. And Baby Love has worked well. 4 furlongs straight in 47 and a 5th. Sutton clock in 103 2 for 5 straight on the 6th of July. Blinkers off. First time lay 6. Look for Baby Love to show good speed here. Number 13, Read My Lips. Experienced at the level. Has raced among fillies only twice in the last 3 outings. Last time out though, raced against Coulson Geldings. Back among fillies only now. Champion jockey Brian Lewis picks up the mount. You're getting 6-1. That's great value for the chances of Read My Lips. And number 11 is Simple Sensational. Ran out to the second last time out at 25-1, beaten by May Sellington. Now gets 11-1. When make that 14-1. So comes down in the betting now. 2-time champion apprentice O'Shea Nugent. He's looking for a double as well. And Simply Sensational could very well upset the apple cart here. A wide open looking 6th event despite the presence of a 4-5 favorite on the board. It can go absolutely anyway. Going to go for 12, 4, 13, 11 as my order of preference. Sister D over Baby Love, Read My Lips. And Simply Sensational. Strike for pool, 650,000 wagered. Your triple is at 200,000 wagered.
Runners arriving at the post. The runners are arriving at the post. This is race number 6. The strike 4 pool on its way to 700,000. Strike 4 heading to 700,000. We have a high 5 wagering that's approaching 200,000. And the rolling triple on its way to 250,000. Could be heading to 3. Get your bets on as the runners are arriving at the post. So they have closed up the front of the gates for the loading process. So loading about to begin, or can begin any moment now, the loading process. Runners are at the post. 5.5 furlong the trip. Strike 4 heading to 700,000. High 5 close to 200,000. Starter calling the runners forward. Xylophonic Steel, the first. Not quite. So loading not yet started, so you still have a minute or two, or maybe a couple of seconds to get those wagers in. Hurry and make your wagers. Hurry and do so. Strike 4 is now gone past 800,000. The strike 4 heading to 900,000, on its way to 900,000. The strike 4. So we're getting close to 1 million. If time permits, we will surpass that million, but time not on our side. As the strike 4 heads to 900,000, rolling triple on its way to 300,000. Horses loading. Xylophonic Steel, the first one in. Ava Sunshine. Close at 5. Glittering Magnum coming to 6. Glittering Magnum is in. The gray Veliki Vicky lining up for 7. Veliki Vicky goes in. Princess Aquila is next at 8. Princess Aquila goes in. Miss Linton heads to 9. Followed by Pretty Caroline to 10. Loading process moving smoothly and swiftly. Sister D heads to 12. Sister D goes in. Read My Lips could be next at 13. Rider comes down from a Simply Sensational. That's O'Shea Nugent. Had a chance right a while ago and he put it away, so he's looking for a double. Simply Sensational could be next. That's the one they're working on. Simply Sensational. Simply Sensational goes in. The Love of God heads to 14. Atomic Energy heads to 3. Atomic Energy and the Love of God is in. Both in. Baby Love. Rider comes down from Lady Karma. That's Prince Holder. Lady Karma they try with next. And the final one will be Baby Love. Lady Karma goes in. Holder climb on the gate. 1 to load. Baby Love. 5.5 furlong the trip. Waiting on Baby Love. And then we'll be ready for a start. Baby Love goes in. We have a line. Denzel is ready for a start. They're off and racing. Not a bad line for a big field as a Baby Love blasts into an early lead. It's Baby Love, Xylophonic Steel, Ava Sunshine rushing out wide. That's Miss Linton. Right against the rail, that's Glittering Magnum. Just behind them, that's Read My Lips as they go past the 4. Then comes Princess Aquila. Backing out of it, that's Atomic Energy. The Love of God comes next. Then comes Sister D. Right on the rail, that's Pretty Caroline. Then comes Simply Sensational, Veliki Vicky. And racing at the back of the field, that's Lady Karma. They come entering in the top of the lane, and it is Baby Love on that lead and looking very good too. Baby Love doing it nicely, coming to the furlong and a half pole, about 6 lengths in front. They're all chasing Xylophonic Steel and Read My Lips hard at work, but it is Baby Love in front and loving it today. It's Baby Love in front and blowing them away. Baby Love is all alone in the end, and Baby Love wins it and sprint off to win by double digits. The Sneaky Fox, it's a double. Then comes Read My Lips. It's got tight. A bang-up finish there for third with running on the near rail. That Simply Sensational, Pretty Caroline, Sister D, and Princess Aquila all in a heap. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 6, number 4, Baby Love. 4-year-old Bay filly by Hempro Hall. A Ladylike by Distorted. Bred and owned Dr. P. Henry Bloodstock. Train Anthony Nunes. It's the second win on the card for the Sneaky Fox, Radish Roman. The groom, Kevin Williams. Second, number 13, Read My Lips. Third, number 8, Princess Aquila. Fourth, number 10, Pretty Caroline. And fifth, number 11, Simply Sensational. Final time for 5.5 furlongs, 108 and 1. They're off and racing. Not a bad line for a big field as a Baby Love blasts into an early lead. It's Baby Love, Xylophonic Steel, Ava Sunshine rushing out wide. That's Miss Linton. Right against the rail, that's Glittering Magnum. Just behind them, that's Read My Lips as they go past the 4. Then comes Princess Aquila. Backing out of it, that's Atomic Energy. The Love of God comes next. Then comes Sister D. Right on the rail, that's Pretty Caroline. Then comes Simply Sensational, Veliki Vicky. And racing at the back of the field, that's Lady Karma. They come entering in the top of the lane, and it is Baby Love on that lead and looking very good too. Baby Love doing it nicely, coming to the furlong and a half pole, about 6 lengths in front. They're all chasing Xylophonic Steel and Read My Lips hard at work, but it is Baby Love in front and loving it today. It's Baby Love in front and blowing them away. Baby Love is all alone in the end, and Baby Love wins it and sprint off to win by double digits. The Sneaky Fox, it's a double. Then comes Read My Lips. It's got tight. A bang up finish there for third with running on the near rail. That Simply Sensational, Pretty Caroline, Sister D, and Princess Aquila. Results of race number 6 now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. 4 Baby Love and 13 Read My Lips. 4 and 13 to the testing barn. The winner number 4 Baby Love, $188 to win by 156 to place. Second number 13 Read My Lips, $230 to place. Third number 8 Princess Aquila, $376. Fourth number 10 Pretty Caroline, and fifth number 11 Simply Sensational. The double $600. The exacta $931. Quinella $1,280. Trifecta $3,394. Superfecta $8,578. 10 correct high five, each receiving $12,616. 1,079 correct triples, each receiving $268. 416 Reggae 6, each receiving $8,416. The jackpot bonus is now $7,295,780.61. The splits 23-3, 48-2, final time 108-1. The margins 12 3/4 by 1 3/4.
So Baby Love rumps up the victory on the cash out leg of the Reggae 6. And congrats to the winner of the Reggae 6, $8,416 in dividends there. And the jackpot now $7.295 million plus. What a lovely day so far at Caymanas Park. We had God of Love in race 1, and we get Baby Love in race number 6. So it's a lovely day. Let's take a look at the closing stages of our Reggae 6 events.
At the top of the lane, and it is still God of Love, still in front. Power Ranking is coming against the rail, also coming on the outside. That is One Like It. It's God of Love still in front, and now Power Ranking had to be squeezed for space. It is still God of Love from Power Ranking. KP Choice trying to get there too, but God of Love keeps on rolling. Power Ranking is running on too, but it's God of Love holding on from Power Ranking. God of Love beats Power Ranking. Got tied for third between a KP Choice and One Like It. Also tied for fifth between Bugatti and Alexa's Lodge. Anonymous and Take a Punt. These two are not doing themselves any favor. Take a Punt, Anonymous, they're still glued together and fighting hard. They're setting themselves up for maybe a run-on challenge. But and now Anonymous points from Take a Punt, who is not yet done out wide. That's AKA Storm, and Fault Line has thrown in the queue, but it's Anonymous marginally. Don't now that goes down on the rail. Take a Punt trying to come back. Anonymous begins to find more, and Anonymous finds plenty for O'Shea Nugent to win by about fourth. Take a Punt is second. Then comes a Fault Line and AKA Storm. XY Soul is fifth. It's Caveman in front, dancing with the cat, coming forward also on the outside and coming down. That's Principal Tiffany, but it's Caveman still dancing with the cat, looks threatening on the inside. Principal Tiffany also in with a chance, but Caveman is reluctant on that lead. Dancing with the cat, the space getting tight. It's Caveman still in front, and now Caveman repelling the challenge of Dancing with the Cat. Caveman goes on from Dancing with the Cat. Caveman in front, and Caveman goes all the way from Dancing with the Cat. O'Neill Mullings and Caveman beats Dancing with the Cat. Then comes Principal Tiffany and a surety backing fourth. Coming to the furlong and a half pole, Blinking Light with a comfortable looking lead from Don Pablo, Maggie Strick. They're all chasing over on the far side, Sky Rizzy, but Blinking Light is not messing around in the bright sunshine. It's Blinking Light begins to pull away with the Sneaky Fox Radish Roman. Blinking Light on an afternoon stroll in the end. Blinking Light by maybe double digits, got tight for second, could be Don Pablo. Also in the mix, that's Steen and Maggie Strix. They're coming out of the chute and they're coming onto the racetrack proper, and it is Oasis Jack and a KD Strong match in stride. California Gold is also on the premises over on the far side, Legit Boss, but it is now Oasis Jack who hits the front. It's Oasis Jack. KD Strong is trying to fight back once again. Oasis Jack still in front of KD Strong, hustling hard, and also coming on California Gold, but it's Oasis Jack getting out of the grasp of these. Oasis Jack begins to pull away. Oasis Jack by about 2 lengths from California Gold. Then comes KD Strong, got tied for fourth. Could be Huntsman or Legit Boss. Entering in the top of the lane, and it is Baby Love on that lead and looking very good too. Baby Love doing it nicely, coming to the furlong and a half pole, about 6 lengths in front. They're all chasing Xylophonic Steel and Read My Lips hard at work, but it is Baby Love in front and loving it today. It's Baby Love in front and blowing them away. Baby Love is all alone in the end, and Baby Love wins it and sprint off to win by double digits. The Sneaky Fox, it's a double. Then comes Read My Lips. It's got tight. A bang-up finish there for third with running on the near rail. That Simply Sensational, Pretty Caroline, Sister D, and Princess Aquila. Horses take the track for today's seventh. It's the John Clifton WRIGHT Memorial Cup. Over 6 furlongs. A restricted allowance for native bred 4-year-old and up, non-winners of 3, and imported 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. The distance 6 furlongs. Number 3, a Secret Mission, 54 kilos or 119 pounds. And number 4, Girly the Butcher, 53.5 kilos or 118 pounds. Wagering offered on double exacta trifecta. This is where the very popular late triple begins. Late triplets minimum guaranteed at $400,000. At the moment, we're approaching $500,000. Runners make their way to post.
The big favorite, Baby Love Delivers in race number 6 to give the Sneaky Fox Riders Roman the second win in the card. And that was a real romp. Rum City, 12 3/4 lengths clear and 108 1/5 of a second. A total turnaround in form there, first time out under the care of Ante Baba Nunes. Blinkers off, and these 6 administered for the first time. And she really brushed aside the opposition. Congrats to the regular 6 winners, 8,416 in dividends. The jackpot now 7.295 million plus. And that will be up for grabs come Saturday, the 20th of July. 39 tickets are live on the Catch 9, over 728,000 in the net pool. And the Twilight 6 going strong, 1,850 live tickets with over 3.19 million in that net pool. It's time for the John Clifton WRIGHT Memorial Cup. We have a field of 6. They go 1,200 meters. The purse 1,50,000. It's a maiden condition race. It appears to be a one-horse race, 1 to 9 for So Beautiful. Radish Roman rides with apprentice master Anthony Nunes, and they're looking for the quick double. And the way this one performed on the 23rd of June, when third by length and a half there behind Wrap Them, Solace and So Beautiful. Just a length and a half behind in third, So Beautiful should brush these aside with utmost ease. Number 4, Girl the Butcher gets a second choice, given that she was well bet on debut at 6-1, did absolutely little running after passing a half mile 6 by 4 lengths. 10th by 28 lengths in the end, faded badly behind Justin Big Time, Kensia, and a breath of fresh air. But looking at the others, there's really nothing to recommend. So it could be a mere formality here for Ryder Sherman and Tevin Foster in this exacta 1-4. Of the others, it's a total guess. Chinita Estrella was third, 2 started back by 9 3/4 lengths, beaten by Ride Natty Ride and Genroy. And reproduction of that effort could see her chasing home. So Beautiful. And number 3, Secret Mission. I raced 3 times, quietly fancied on debut at 10-1. Next 2 outings, 36-1 and 50-1. Maybe this one can earn a share as well. But there'll be no beating So Beautiful in the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. 1, 4, 6, and 3. So Beautiful over Girl the Butcher. Chinita Estrella. Secret Mission. Late triple pull is at 500,000. Minimum guarantee payout is 400,000. Best of luck.
Runners arriving at the post. The runners are arriving at the post for the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. And late triple on its way to 700,000. Late triple closing in on 700,000. Runners are at the post, so they'll be closing the front of the gates shortly. And as we speak, they're closing the front of the gates. Get your bets on. You're running out of wagering time for sure. And just reminding you of the goodies over in Simulcast land for this week. Mandatory payout coming your way. Simulcast land, Mountaineer Park on Monday, that's tomorrow. The Play Spot 8, mandatory payout on the Play Spot 8. And Saratoga we go on Wednesday for the NY6 mandatory payout. And on Friday, the 19th, Saratoga once again with a pick 4 mandatory payout. So some mandatory payouts to look forward to this week over in Simulcast. Looks as though the loading up has started. Queen Vona, the first one in. You will Pinnock will join his mount in the gate. Queen Vona is in. Secret Mission joins at 3. Gurley the Butcher will be next. Rider comes down from Gurley the Butcher. Terrific Tevin Foster. Looking for his first win on today's card. Gurley the Butcher goes in. Foster climbs on the gate. Sea of Blue. They try with turning sideways. So Sea of Blue. Turning her back to the gate. They'll try again. Sea of Blue hesitating. Part of the way in. And now all the way in. 2 to load. So Beautiful and Chinita Estrella. So Beautiful at 1 to 9. Sneaky Fox looking for a triple. As Chinita Estrella and So Beautiful goes in. 6 furlong the trip. Best of luck on your late triple wagers and all other wagers. They're off and running. Came out in a beautiful line as Gurley the Butcher and So Beautiful go for it. So Beautiful shows superior speed and goes on from Gurley the Butcher. Secret Mission is on the outside of Queen Vaughn, rushing up to that's Sinita Estrella as they go past they head towards the 4 furlong point, and it's So Beautiful, bouncing easily on a length and a half lead from Gurley the Butcher, racing in second. Chinita Estrella is hustled up and rushing down into second. Right there in fourth, that's Queen Vona. Then comes Sea of Blue, and left at the back of the field, that's Secret Mission. They go past the 3 furlong point, and now Chinita Estrella tests his So Beautiful on that lead. So Beautiful responds with a half a length, now a length, lets out a notch. The Sneaky Fox on So Beautiful. So Beautiful turns with that lead and skitters away about 3 lengths in front of Chinita Estrella, toiling in the second spot. It is So Beautiful. Is really traveling nicely at this stage. And I think the writing is totally on the wall. So Beautiful is going to romp this one. And this one will be another double-digit win for the Sneaky Fox. It's 3 on the day. So Beautiful going on to win and win comfortably in the end. Trinita Estrella has done well to hold second. Queen Vona is third. And Secret Mission back in fourth. And in the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 7, the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. And number 1, So Beautiful. A 3-year-old bay filly by Stormcraft. Gold Charm by Seeking the Glory. Bred Mark and Susan Waits. Owned and trained Anthony Nunes, and it's the second win on the card for the trainer. Congratulations, trainer. It's 3 on the day for the winning rider, the Sneaky Fox, Radish Roman, the groom, Stephen Smith. Second, number 6, Chinita Estrella. Third, number 2, Queen Vona. And fourth, number 3, Secret Mission. Final time for 6 furlongs, 116 flat. Janita Estrella and It's So Beautiful goes in. 6 furlong the trip. Best of luck on your late triple wagers and all other wagers. They're off and running. Came out in a beautiful line as Gerla the Butcher and So Beautiful go for it. So Beautiful shows superior speed and goes on from Gerla the Butcher. Secret Mission is on the outside of Queen Vaughn, rushing up to that's Janita Estrella as they go past they head towards the 4 furlong point, and It's So Beautiful, bouncing easily on a length and a half lead from Gerla the Butcher, racing in second. Chinita Estrella is hustled up and rushing down into second. Right there in fourth, that's Queen Vona. Then comes Sea of Blue, and left at the back of the field, that's Secret Mission. They go past the 3 furlong point, and now Chinita Estrella tests his So Beautiful on that lead. So Beautiful responds with a half a length, now a length, lets out a notch. The Sneaky Fox on So Beautiful. So Beautiful turns with that lead and skitters away about 3 lengths in front of Chinita Estrella, toiling in the second spot. It is So Beautiful is really traveling nicely at this stage. And I think the writing is totally on the wall. So Beautiful is going to romp this one. And this one will be another double-digit win for the Sneaky Fox. It's 3 on the day. So Beautiful going on to win and win comfortably in the end. Trinita Estrella has done well to hold second. Queen Vona is third. And Secret Mission back in fourth. Results of race number 7 now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. 1 So Beautiful and 3 Secret Mission. 1 and 3 to the testing barn. The winner number 1 So Beautiful, $108 to win by $105 to place. Second number 6 Chinita Estrella, $105 to place. Third number 2 Queen Vona, and fourth number 3 Secret Mission. The double $166. $166, exacta $176, trifecta $418. 1,203 winners of the triple, each receiving $219. And there were 352 early five-star winners, each receiving $1,421.50. The jackpot bonus is now $2,519,358.75. The splits 24-4, 49-3, a final time of 116 flat. The margins, an emphatic 18 and 3/4 by 2 1/4. And ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. And making the presentation is the trainer Mikey Marlowe, and he makes it to the winning owner trainer Anthony Baba Nunes. And we say congratulations to the winning connections, race number 7, the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup.
Hi, and we're on to race number 8 here, and there's a 1 to 5 favorite in the tote, and that is number 3, Bootylicious, and Bootylicious at $1.30 at the fixed odds windows. Nobody's interested. I don't think we've taken a bet on Bootylicious. So, who are they betting? They're betting race car at the big price, $61. Number 6, Chocomo, currently at 360. Good bets coming in for Chocomo, and also at a big price, number 7, Money Market at $21. So clearly they're trying to not take Bootylicious at the prohibitive price of $1.40. They're trying to beat it, and those are the ones they're trying to beat it with. That's Race Car, Chocomo, and Money Market. So that's a story for the fixed odds window. Activity here for race 8 at Caymanas Park, and good luck.
So beautiful. The 10-star banker on the Sunday card delivers the goods by 18 3/4 lengths. So that's another Rum City win for the Sinking Boss Radish Roban. Right in there for his apprentice master, Anthony Babadunez. And they had another Rum City win in the previous event, race number 6, with Baby Love winning by 12 3/4 lengths. So over 31 lengths combined margin of victory for the winners there of races 6 and 7, both ridden by Radish Roban, both trained by Anthony Baba Nunes. And that's the third win on the card for Radish Roban. The Sneaky Fox, 3 so far on the card. No wins as yet from Tevin Foster. Yesterday they had a double each, and last week, Saturday, we had Tevin Foster with a 4-timer and Radish Roban with a 4-timer on Sunday. So the lead now cut down from 10 to 7, and I remember quite a few weeks ago, the lead was actually 16. And there's a phrase that comes to mind: long run, short catch. So keep on riding, Radish Roban, and eventually you should be able to catch Tevin Foster. He has been leading for a long time, and indeed, the saying goes, long run, short catch. So don't go away, racing fans. We have 5 months of racing remaining, and this one is going to come right down to the wire. Live ticket count on the kids' time, 39 with 728,000 plus in that net pool, and we have 1,835 live tickets on the Twilight 6, 3.19 billion plus is in that net pool as well. Race number 8 is the penultimate, and we have an over-net allowance contest, a purse of 1.25 million. They go 1,000 meters round, a field of 8. Let's take a look. The top selection goes to number 3, Bootylicious. Champion jockey Ray Lewis rides for Trader Picture and Passard. This one, last year's Thornbird Stakes winner. She has proven to be a classy sort. She has sprinted well. 1 over 5 around September last year in 59.3, beating Lady Abimala. And Bazinga won in March this year over 5 straight in 58.4, beating Ability at overnet allowance. Stepped up to open allowance. Her next 3 outings, racing the Sensitiva Cup, racing the Reggae Trophy, was second in the Reggae Trophy to, is that a fact, over 5 straight in 59.2. Did so with 50.5 kilos. So she's hiked at the scale, yes, to 57 kilos. But at 5 round, that should not matter. Bootylicious, the 2 to 5 favorite, gets the vote here. Chocomo number 6. Yusul Sort has won 3 races from 6 starts. He's a progressive importee, third by 4 1/4 lengths last time out to Inspire Force and Midas. And he should give Bootylicious the most to think about. He's at 2 to 1. Robert Haldane for Jason Acosta and Mercedes Zan. I'm quite sure they want to make up for the flop of I Am Fred yesterday. So let's see if Chocomo can do just that. Freedom Street number 2 gets 14 to 1. You'll be pinned up for Patrick Lynch on one of his better efforts here. He should acquit himself well. And Laban, Tevin Foster for Hall of Fame trader Richard Zan. This one should also be prominent throughout. Make it 3-6-2-5 in the 8th and penultimate. Bootylicious over Chocomo. Freedom Street, Laban.
Horses take the track for today's eighth. It's an overnight allowance for 3-year-old and up. The distance 5 furlongs round. Number 1, Rejected Roger, 56 kilos or 123 pounds. Number 4, Race Car, 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Number 6, Chocomo, 56 kilos or 123 pounds. Number 7, Money Market, make the rider Aaron Chatry. Number 8, Life is Life, 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Wagering offered on double, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta. This is where the late double start, the very popular late double. The runners are heading to post. Make your wagers.
Horse on the track now for race number 8, the penultimate, and their 1-2 favorite is Bootylicious, followed by 95 for number 6, and that's Chocomo, 92 for number 5, Laban. Barring those double-digit odds all around, 10-1. Money Market, Aaron Chatry picks up a chance right there, and 15-1 for Freedom Suit. We have further updates for you in the quarterly championship, and we now go on to the next category, which is for owners, and there it goes. Champion owner Carlton Watson won the second quarter. 8 winning horses, 10 races, won 10.6 million in earnings. Elizabeth Acosta, 5 winning horses, 6 races, won 7.6 million in earnings. Oak Ridge Farm, 5 winning horses, 7 races, won 5.8 million in earnings. Millie Dazan, 4 winning horses, 6 races, won 5.2 million earned. And Nubo Limited, 3 winning horses, 5 races, won 2.6 million in earnings. ACK Stables, 3 winning horses, 4 races, won 3.4 million in earnings. Old Hayden, 4 winning horses, 4 races, won 2.7 million in earnings. PJ Stable, 2 winning horses, 3 races, won 2.4 million in earnings. Black Brothers, 2 winning horses, 3 races, won 2.4 million in earnings. And Vincent Main, 2 winning horses, 3 races, won with 2.3 million in earnings. In the groom section, Garth Pennant turned out to be the champion for the second quarterly. 17 wins, 12 seconds, 9 thirds from 62 starters, win percentage 27, top 3, 61%, and 16.1 million in earnings. Stephen Smith, 9 wins, 6 seconds, 10 thirds from 49 starters, win percentage 18, top 3. 51% and 7.5 million in earns. Roman Marshall, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds from 32 starters, win percentage 16, top 3, 34%, and 3.3 million earned. Delroy Llewellyn, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds from 24 starters, win percentage 17, top 3, 38%, and 3.8 million in earnings. Barrington Samuels, 4 from 4, 100%, 4 starters, 4 wins, 100% win column and top 3, and that's indeed quite remarkable. $3.5 million in earnings there. So Barrington Samuels, 4 for 4 in the second quarterly championship. Those are your champions for the second quarterly. So we're on to the third quarterly now, and that's a summary of the quarterly championships. It's now on to post for race number 8. The late double starts here. Best of luck.
So runners on their way to post, on their way to post. This is the penultimate where the very popular late double starts. A sure $1 million seller. At the moment, the late double closing in on 700,000. So the late double, well on its way to $1 million. It's closing in on 700,000 while the runners make their way to post. Hurry and make your wagers. A late double now getting close to 800,000 as the runners have arrived at the post. The late double closing in on 800,000 as the runners have arrived at the post. So hurry and make your wagers. The firm choice right now is the 3, Bootylicious, at 1 to 2. Don't forget later on, your favorite track is up and running. That's Mountaineer Park. We have a play spot 8, pick 5, a pick 4, and the MR6. And not to mention the triple sequence, guaranteed at $20,000. And the first post at Mountaineer, 6 p.m. sharp. Get your bets on here at Caymanas Park as the runners are getting set to load. They're getting set to close the front of the gates for the loading process. Your late double is all the rage. It's now approaching 900,000. Late double closing in on 900,000 as the front of the gates are closed. Loading up about to start. Rejected Roger, the first one. Heads to gate number 1 and goes in, so they're loading. Horses loading. Race car heads to gate number 4. Race car goes in. Final chance to get a piece of this double. Laban heads to 5. Laban goes in. Life is life. Goes in at 8. Chocomo heads to gate 6. Goes in quietly. So 3 to load. Bootylicious loads at 3. We're down to 2. Money Market in at 7. And the final one, Freedom Street, heading to 2. Michael Sims heading to his spot. He has reached just ahead of the loading of Freedom Street. Freedom Street hesitating a bit. Starter's assistance trying to coax this one into gate number 2. Freedom Street still stubborn. Now goes in. Freedom Street is in. 5 furlongs round the trip. A quick dash. And starter Michael Sims is ready. We're ready for a start. They're off on racing, not a bad start, and marginally left at the back of the field. That's a race car. As a Bootylicious pole position 1, Chocomoch tracking on the outside, rejected Raja as they pass the 4. Then comes Freedom Street, Money Market tacking on to those. Also there, that's Laban. Then comes Life is Life and Race Car left at the back of the field. Bootylicious bouncing on a 3-length lead in front of Chocomo chasing hard. Money Market trying to cut the corner and gain some ground, but Bootylicious is not for catching. Bootylicious at the top of the lane kicks away by 3, 4, maybe 5 or maybe more, but this looks over. As soon as they enter the straight, Bootylicious gets it into gear, and Bootylicious is kicking away from these, running on encouragingly Money Market, but only for second. Bootylicious, Oman Dry, Bootylicious by about 7 lengths. Money Market is second, Chocomo third. Laban runs on to be fourth. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 8, number 3, Bootylicious. 4-year-old Chestnut Filly by Key to Power. Keep the Faith by Bellamy Road. Bred Karn Prasad, own E.S. Campbell, A.J. Kuzlar Teague, and K.A. Prasad. Trained Peter John Prasad. The winning rider, Action Pack Rain Lewis, the champion jockey, itching a ride to the winners enclosure this afternoon, and the groom, Isaac Peterson. Second, number 7, Money Market. Third, number 6, Chocomo. And fourth, number 5, La Bande. Final time for 5 furlongs round, 1 minute flat. They're off on racing, not a bad start, and marginally left at the back of the field. That's a race car. As a Bootylicious pole position 1, Chocomoch tracking on the outside, rejected Raja as they passed the 4. Then comes Freedom Street, Money Market tacking on to those. Also there, that's Laban. Then comes Life is Life and Race Car left at the back of the field. Bootylicious bouncing on a 3-length lead in front of Chocomo, chasing hard. Money Market trying to cut the corner and gain some ground, but Bootylicious is not for catching. Bootylicious at the top of the lane kicks away by 3, 4, maybe 5, or maybe more, but this looks over. As soon as they enter the straight, Bootylicious gets it into gear, and Bootylicious is kicking away from these, running on encouragingly. Money Market, but only for second. Bootylicious, Oman Drive, Bootylicious by about 7 lengths. Money Market is second, Chocomo third. Laban runs on to be fourth. Results of race number 8 now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn, a 3, Bootylicious, and a 7, Money Market. 3 and 7 to the testing barn. The winner, number 3, Bootylicious, $156 to win by $120 to place. Second, number 7, Money Market, $236. Third, number 6, Chocomo, $114 to place. Fourth, number 5, Laban. The double, $186. Exacta, $481. Quinella, $806. Trifecta, $496. Superfecta, $702. 736 correct triple, each receiving $256. The splits, 23-4, 47 flat. The final time, 1 minute flat. The margins, 6 1/4 by 3 3/4.
And we're at the ninth and final here after a great 2 days of racing. So number 4, Motivate Me Baby, currently at $1.40. This one has been very, very, very well backed at the fixers winners from we opened this morning, and Motivate Me Baby is by far the best backed runner in the race. Great support for a couple of others though. Rack Them at a big price, $23. Rack Them getting good support. Number 9, Crypto Girl at $16, getting good support as well. Pineapple at $3, great support there also. And another one at a big price, Queen of Soul at $20, getting a little bit of support as well. But the real big money and the truckloads of it has been on Motivate Me Baby. That's number 4, and that's also your 1 to 5 favorite in the tote. So at the fixers windows, it's just like how it is in tote. Motivate Me Baby, that's the one the punters are saying. That's the one that they want their money on. So that's it for the 9th and final here. Good luck from the fixed windows.
It's now time for the P.W. Stars. On your monitor right, there was a photo of P.W. Stars. 7 career wins from 36 starts, and this one was owned by Paul Clifton Wright, trained by Albert Marlowe, and jockey on board there, Neville Chaka Chaka Anderson. P.W. Stars won the Royal Dad Trophy in 1997, won the Thornbird Stakes, a Grade 2 event in 1997, won the Jamaica Oaks in 1997 as well, and won the Dewhurst Stakes in 1996. And P.W. Stars also passed the post in front in a Super Stakes, but was disqualified after passing the post in front. P.W. Stars being honored here in the 9th and final event. An impressive win by Bootylicious in race number 8, showing them a clean pair of heels there, going 5 rounds, up in the clock in 1 minute flat, winning by 6 1/4 lengths with 57 kilos. Last year's Thornbird Stakes winner proves that she is indeed a classy sprinter. Ray and Lewis did duties there for trainer Peter John Passard and owner E.S. Campbell and A.J. Kuzlar-Teague. Live ticket count on the catch line stands at 39 with 728,000 plus in the net pool. And the Twilight 6 live ticket count, very high, 1,706. So it was a very popular Twilight 6 with 3.19 million in that net pool. It's the P.W. Stars Trophy, a field of 11, go 5.5 furlongs. Let's take a look. Top selection is number 4, Motivate Me Baby, all the rage on 2 outings today, 3 to 5 on debut, 2 to 5 second time out, and 1 to 5 right now. So this one continues to have a high degree of stable confidence. On debut, at 3 to 5, 4 by 4 is behind King's Crown, Pope's Lady, and Midnight Flight. Came back second time out on the 29th of June over 5 furlongs straight at 2 to 5, second by less than 3/4 behind El Rapido, who made an auspicious debut theirs. Motivate Me Baby has continued to work well on the 9th of July. 4 furlongs in 47.3. That's coming around the bend. Frigate now fitted by Jason Acosta for owner Robert K. Thomas of Blast Them Away fame. Robert Haldane aboard, and Motivate Me Baby is expected to blast them away in the P.W. Stars Trophy. Number 1, Firecracker. This one gets 13 to 1. Won in debut on the 25th of February. And I showed that replay earlier. Beat Himaya, who's still a maiden. Rachel Manuel second, also still a maiden. But the minor victory after stumbling near the half-mile marker, jockey almost fell, got her legs back together, and Johnny Forbes regained his balance, and this one was able to win. That was in February. We're now in July, and 14-time champion trainer, Hall of Famer Feliciano D knows how to improve horses coming off the break. So look for Firecracker to be explosive from this inside draw and possibly give the favorite something to think about. Number 6, Sipping on Sunshine, possesses good speed as well. Led by 6 lengths at the quarter pole last time out in a 6.5 furlong contest. Passed the furlong pole 4.5 lengths clear, then second by led behind Riches to Rags. 1 over 6 furlongs released in maiden tag in similar running style. 6 lengths clear at the quarter pole. Was well cleared the furlong pole and held up by half of that there. 117.1 though, way too slow. Beat Kaylin Melody and Valley of Love. Valley of Love still a maiden. Kaylin Melody, subsequent to that, got through Valley Stores, June finished second and got the race. So Sipping on Sunshine hasn't really beaten much to recommend to get the better of the foreigner Motivate Me Baby here. But that early speed is going to be an asset in this 5.5 furlong dash. So look for Sipping on Sunshine with 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker to acquit herself well here. And number 9 is Crypto Girl. She definitely will acquit herself well here. She raced in the Guineas, the 1,000 Guineas on the 1st of June. That was her last outing. Prior to that, she raced in the Portmore. 2 high-stakes events. Now, the effort in the Portmore, encouraging, passed half by second by 2.5 lengths, and of course, the Portmore is over 7.5 furlongs. Left the quarter pole third by 7.5 lengths, passed the furlong pole third by 11 lengths. That time, Run Judy Run had already flown the coupe, and Fast and Furious Links was also well ahead of the others. So, Crypto Girl, weakened to finish 7 by 16 lengths that day, gets a significant reduction in the distance from 7.5 furlongs in the Portmore and 8 furlongs in the Guineas, now down to 5.5 furlongs, and she has proven that she's quite speedy. She won by 15 3/4 lengths on debut in a minute and 4/5 of 5 round. And she was second in the Hotline 6 by 2.5 lengths to Banadura. And Banadura subsequent to that won the Thornbird 6. So this one gets a class relief, so to speak. Crypto Girl at 6-1. Crypto Girl can definitely find out the finish in the P.W'S choice. Make it 4, 1, 6, and 9. Motivate Me Baby to get the better of Firecracker, Sipping on Sunshine, and the Crypto Girl. Taking the track early is number 11, Pineapple. Pineapple with Kevin Foster riding for Patrick Lynch and Lassell Strong. That one currently at 9-2. Pineapple on the way to the start before the others. 1 minute on the board. Horses will soon take the track. That's the other horses will soon take the track. Get your wages on early. It's a night pan. Best of luck.
Number 11, Pineapple, takes the track early. Horses take the track for the 9th and final. This is the P.W'S Choice Trophy. A restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3-year-old, non-winners of 2, and imported 3-year-olds and up, maidens. This is for fillies and mares only. Number 1, Firecracker, 52 kilos or 115 pounds. Number 3, Queen of Soul, 53 kilos or 117 pounds. Number 5, Rack Them, 50.5 kilos or 111 pounds. And number 7, Cleopatra Queen, make the ride of Philip Parchment, 55.5 kilos, 122 pounds. And number 8, Lucy in the Sky, 50.5 kilos, 111 pounds. And number 10, Hit and Run, 49 kilos or 108 pounds. Wagering offered on Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta. High five wagering offer there. The runners are making their way to post. So the runners are making their way to post. This is the P.W'S Choice Trophy. And we have a high five wagering. The update on the high five pool that's approaching 300,000. Your high five pool on its way to 300,000. And the runners are arriving at the post. Get your bets on. This is the ninth and final. And be reminded, your favorite track starts at 6 p.m. sharp. And that's Mountaineer Park, everybody's favorite track. We start the Mountaineer card on Samuel Cost with a play spot 8. Then we have a pick 5, the MR6, pick 4, and of course the triples at Mountaineer today. Guaranteed $20,000. All triple combinations at Mountaineer guaranteed $20,000. So that's something to look forward to. The Mountaineer Park MR6, the play spot 8, the pick 5, the pick 4, and the first post at Mountaineer this evening, 6 p.m. sharp. Get your bets on as the runners are arriving at the post for the ninth and final, the P.W'S Choice Trophy. High five pool approaching 400,000. The high five pool now approaching 400,000. The runners have arrived at the post. So, very last chance to get a wager in. They'll be closing the front of the gate shortly. Hurry and make your wagers. High five pool. Very nice high five this. It's approaching 400,000. Closing up the front of the gates in preparation for loading. So they're closing the front of the gates, so loading up is about to begin. High five pool close to 400,000. So next flash, it will be heading to $500,000. The high five pool. Normally get a big one in the late stages or the last race. This is no different today. The high five pool on its way to 500,000. The 3 to 5 favorite in horse number 4, Motivate Me Baby, the mount of Robert Halladine from the Champion Trainer Stables. So very last chance to make your wagers. Hurry and get those bets in. Loading up about to begin. Number 1, a Firecracker. Lining up to gate number 1, now going into gate 1. So horses loading. Firecracker, the first one in. Queen of Soul, rider comes down from Queen of Soul. That's the Sneaky Fox Radish Roman. He's looking for 4 on the day. Having a splendid day so far. Queen of Soul. Not quite ready to go in. It turns sideways. And they'll try again with Queen of Soul. Rider comes off, Rack Them. That's Ram on the pair. Queen of Soul straightened out and in. Rack Them will be next. Rack Them. A bit stubborn, this Rack Them. And she turns her back to the gate. Rack Them. Encouraged to go into gate number 5. Still working on Rack Them. Rack Them now goes in. Still about 8 runners to be loaded. So very limited wagering time for the very late bettors. If you can get a ticket, why not? Sipping on Sunshine. Sipping on Sunshine. The mount of Omar Walker is out of the saddle. Sipping on Sunshine goes in. Cleopatra Queen led to gate number 7. Cleopatra Queen up and in. Lucy in the Sky at 8. Goes in. Crypto Girl might be next. Crypto Girl, a bit skittish. Rider comes down from Crypto Girl. Matthew Bennett. Crypto Girl goes in. Rider will climb on the gate. board. Hit and Run is next. Double A Abigail Abel. Hesitating a bit, this Crypto Girl. Crypto Girl goes in. Don't Tell Lulu heads to 2. And we're down to 2. Pineapple and Motivate Me Baby. Motivate Me Baby heads to 4. Pineapple heads wide to 11. Pineapple refusing the first time, turning her back to the gate. Michael Sims is ready in his spot to start the race as we wait on Pineapple. Encouraged by the hard-working starter's assistants. Doing a good job. Pineapple goes in. Rider takes a seat. 5.5 furlong the trip. This is the P.W'S Choice Trophy, the last one this evening. They're off and racing. Pineapple and Lucy in the Sky along with Rackdem misses it. But going for that lead, Motivate Me Baby is motivated to go right in to that lead. It's Motivate Me Baby from Sipping on Sunshine. Firecracker watches them on the rail. Then comes Crypto Girl. Hit and Run joins that pack. About a 2 length before we come to Queen of Soul, overtaken by Don't Tell Lulu. Then out wide, that's Cleopatra Queen. Pineapple recovering after that break. Then a gap before we come to Rack Them and Lucy in the Sky racing at the back of the field. They go and head towards the top of the lane, and it is Motivate Me Baby, not being motivated much by Robert Hallidine. Motivate Me Baby looks to have this in the bag so far. It's Motivate Me Baby, Sipping on Sun coming forward. That is a Firecracker. It's Motivate Me Baby in front. Firecracker trying to get there. Also coming on late is Pineapple, but it's Motivate Me Baby in front with a good-looking lead. Pineapple has got second. It's Motivate Me Baby by 5 lengths. Pineapple is second. Then comes Firecracker. Hit and Run looks to be fourth, and maybe Don't Tell Lulu back in fifth. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 9, the P.W'S Choice Trophy, the number 4, Motivate Me Baby, a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Union Jackson, on board by City Zip, bred LLC Sequel Stallion NY and Stone Street Thoroughbreds, own Robert Thomas, conditioned by the champion trainer Jason DeCosta. It's 2 on the day for the hard ball, Robert Alidine. Groom Christoph Little, second. Number 11, Pineapple. Third, number 1, Firecracker. Fourth, number 10, Hit and Run. And fifth, number 2, Don't Tell Lulu. Final time for 5.5 furlongs, 107 and 1. They're off and racing. Pineapple and Lucy in the Sky along with Rack Them misses it. But going for that lead, Motivate Me Baby is motivated to go right in to that lead. It's Motivate Me Baby from Sipping on Sunshine. Firecracker watches them on the rail. Then comes Crypto Girl. Hit and Run joins that pack. About a 2 length before we come to Queen of Soul, overtaken by Don't Tell Lulu. Then out wide, that's Cleopatra Queen. Pineapple recovering after that break. Then a gap before we come to Rack Them and Lucy in the Sky racing at the back of the field. They go and head towards the top of the lane, and it is Motivate Me Baby, not being motivated much by Robert Hallidine. Motivate Me Baby looks to have this in the bag so far. It's Motivate Me Baby, sipping on sun, coming forward. That is a Firecracker. It's Motivate Me Baby in front. Firecracker trying to get there. Also coming on late is Pineapple, but it's Motivate Me Baby in front with a good-looking lead. Pineapple has got second. It's Motivate Me Baby by 5 lengths. Pineapple is second. Then comes Firecracker. Hit and Run looks to be fourth, and maybe Don't Tell Lulu back in fifth. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the P.W'S Choice Trophy. And making the presentation, trainer Michael Marlowe. And he'll make the presentation to the winning trainer, champion trainer Jason DaCosta. Receiving on behalf of Mr. Robert Thomas, the winning owner. Congratulations to the winning connections, race number 9, the P.W'S Choice Trophy. Results of race number 9. Now officially you may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn. 4 Motivate Me Baby and 10 Hit and Run. So 4 and 10 go now to the testing barn. The winner number 4 Motivate Me Baby. $144 to win by 120 to place. Second number 11 Pineapple $198. A third number 1 Firecracker $202. Fourth number 10 Hit and Run, and the fifth number 2 Don't Tell Lulu. The double $284. Exacta $387. Quinellof $534. Trifecta $458. Superfecta $5,274. 8 winning high fives, each receiving $34,739. 3,830 winning triples, each receiving $132. 3,932 winning Twilight 6 tickets, each receiving $890. Play spot 8, 3,911 winners, each receiving $71. The jackpot bonus, $653,879.09. Strike 4, 1,213 strike 4, each receiving $412. Jackpot bonus, $258,922.42. The catch 9, 65 catch 9, each receiving $8,405. The jackpot bonus, $555,764.03. And the late 5-star, 1,757 winners, each receiving $284.50. The jackpot bonus now has grown to $2,608,840.72. The splits 23-2, 46-1, final time 107 and 1. The margins 4 3/4 by 2 3/4. So that's it for live racing from Caymanas Park. We're heading off to simulcast. We really did enjoy your company. Hope you enjoyed ours. If you're going home, please do so safely, staying for simulcast. Please enjoy the rest of the evening. Now it's time to turn it over to our racing analyst, Mr. Michael Kane, for a rehash of today's happenings.
A 19 race 2-day weekend carnival has come to a closure here at Caymanas Park, and today was a Sunday card, and we had 9 races, very interesting races on paper. Turned out to be just as interesting when the starting gate was open. In the Jockey's Colony, Radish Robin booted up a triple, so he now puts his season standing to 67, and that sees him 7 behind Tevin Foster, who's on 74. Tevin Foster did not have a win today. Robert Haldane shared in the spotlight with 2 wins as well, and he bookended the card, won race 1 with God of Love for Trainer Road Matthew on race 9. The P.W'S trophy aboard Motivate Me Baby for trainer Jason DaCosta. Anthony Baba Nunes saddled 2 winners on the card, so he started showing the trainers category. One with Baby Love in race 6, and in race number 7, So Beautiful, the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup. 2 trophy races run today, the John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup as well as the P.W'S Choice Trophy, and those are 2 replay races. The John Clifton Wright Memorial Cup, So Beautiful, the big favorite at 1-9, expected to romp home to victory. Radish Roman for his apprentice master, Anthony Baba Nunes. And race 7, that was the first feature, and race number 9 will be the P.W'S Choice, where we had a warm favorite, Motivate Me Baby. Robert Haldane riding for Jason DaCosta and owner Robert K. Thomas of Blast Them Away fame. Motivate Me Baby was expected to blast them away as well. So we had 2 warm favorites in the 2 trophy races. Let's see if So Beautiful and Motivate Me Baby delivered on expectations.
They're off and running. Out in a beautiful line as Girl of the Butcher and So Beautiful go for it. So Beautiful shows superior speed and goes on from Girl of the Butcher. Secret Mission is on the outside of Queen Vaughan, rushing up to that's Sinita Estrella as they go past they head towards the 4 furlong point, and it's So Beautiful, bouncing easily on a length and a half lead from Girl of the Butcher, racing in second. Janita Estrella is hustled up and rushing down into second. Right there in fourth, that's Queen Vaughan. Then comes Sea of Blue, and left at the back of the field, that's Secret Mission. They go past the 3 furlong point, and now Janita Estrella tests his So Beautiful on that lead. So Beautiful responds with a half a length, now a length, lets out a notch. The Sneaky Fox on So Beautiful. So Beautiful turns with that lead and skitters away about 3 lengths in front of Chinita Estrella, toiling in the second spot. It is So Beautiful, is really traveling nicely at this stage. And I think the writing is totally on the wall. So Beautiful is gonna romp this one, and this one will be another double-digit win for the Sneaky Fox. It's 3 on the day. So Beautiful going on to win, and win comfortably in the end. Trinita Estrella has done well to hold second. Queen Vaughan is third, and Secret Mission back in fourth. They're off and racing. Pineapple and Lucy in the Sky along with Rack Them misses it. But going for that lead, Motivate Me Baby is motivated to go right in to that lead. It's Motivate Me Baby from Sipping on Sunshine. Firecracker watches them on the rail. Then comes Crypto Girl. Hit and Run joins that pack. About a 2 length before we come to Queen of Soul, overtaken by Don't Tell Lulu. Then out wide, that's Cleopatra Queen. Pineapple recovering after that break. Then a gap before we come to Rack Them and Lucy in the Sky racing at the back of the field. They go and head towards the top of the lane, and it is Motivate Me Baby, not being motivated much by Robert Haldane. Motivate Me Baby looks to have this in the bag so far. It's Motivate Me Baby, Sipping on Sunshine coming forward. That is a Firecracker. It's Motivate Me Baby in front. Firecracker trying to get there. Also coming on late is Pineapple, but it's Motivate Me Baby in front with a good-looking lead. Pineapple has got second. It's Motivate Me Baby by 5 lengths. Pineapple is second. Then comes Firecracker. Hit and Run looks to be fourth, and maybe Don't Tell Lulu back in fifth.
So no problems there for the 2 big favorites in the trophy races today, and So Beautiful won by 18 3/4 lengths, and the last race winner, that was Motivate Me Baby, won by 4.5 lengths. So they both lived up to expectations in no uncertain manner. Next race is going to be next week Saturday, the 20th of July, and we're having some interesting races for you. You can be sure to tune into the website, log on to the website, caymanasracing.com, and you can see the overnight as early as Tuesday evening, and you can see the past performances up as early as Thursday morning, and you can see my tips up early as well. Have a great day, the rest of your Sunday. I'm your analyst, Michael Kay, on behalf of the team of Home of Champion Sportsmax, also on behalf of our promoters, Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Have a great Sunday evening, enjoy your week, and see you next Saturday.